on time this time, but my brother just called me, so he called me like right as I was about to get on. So it just took a few more minutes. We're trying to get my car fixed with my brakes. My brakes have been like a little bit just making like a weird noise and stuff. And there's also just like another, remember I said it when I was driving home from the dog park? I said I think I have to have my brother look at the car because it was making a weird noise. It was that day I was driving home from the dog park, and then my brother took the car. I actually forgot to mention it to him, and he noticed the same thing, and he came back from his trip because he took the car after the day that I went to the dog park. Hi. Oh, thank you, Butterfly. Yeah, I did my makeup today. Isn't it cute? It's like a little sunset. I did a little sunset look. It goes, actually had green on the side, but I was doing like a Roy G. Biv kind of, it had some green, but that faded kind of into the yellow. There's a little bit of green, and then it goes yellow, orange, pink. And I didn't do purple or anything, but yeah, very pretty. Just had fun. I was feeling like such crap yesterday, so sometimes when I feel like crap, I try to pick myself up and put myself together, and it makes me feel a little better. So I did that today. The sickness is definitely better. Not vomity or gross anymore. There's still like a little bit of indigestion, but 100 times better than yesterday. 100 times better than yesterday. So, but yeah, my brother called just as I was, just have to do the shoulder here with my medicine here. He called just to talk about the car right as I was about to get on, because he took the car the day after I went to the dog park. It was the day I brought Duke home. Then he took the car, and I forgot to mention it to him because he just like came in the driveway and grabbed the car and left like really quick. So I didn't get a chance to mention it to him, but then he came back after the weekend and he was talking about the car. He's like, did you know the car's all messed up? We have to get in. And I'm like, yeah, I forgot to mention it to you. I meant to tell you that, but he noticed it himself. So me and him were just on the phone coordinating getting the car into the shop. So it needs new brakes. If you don't fix the brakes, it'll start grinding on the calipers and stuff, I guess. So, and it's making a grinding sound. And then if you grind your calipers down, then I guess it's an even more expensive fix. So you don't want to do that. So you want to get it fixed before the problem gets more expensive. Hi, Christine. Christine's back. She was blocked for a couple days, but she's back today as long as she's a good girl. I meant to let her back last night, but I forgot, so then I felt bad. I forgot to unblock her last night, and she missed. She was there. She was watching the stream with the animals. Oh, excuse me, sorry. This naughty Lucky Cat has been... Mr. Stitch changes his own brakes? Oh, yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I need someone who knows how to do auto work. Hi. Cutie. Yeah, we don't know how to do auto work in this house. We just take it somewhere. Look at that little foot. I love your cute little foot. Lucky has been going on so many adventures. He was like 4 miles away today. I'm like, Lucky, what were you doing way up the street? Because he has his little tag that I can watch him on his... I watch him on his tracker when he's out. And he ended up like 4 miles away. I'm like, Lucky, where are you going? I mean, he cuts through the woods and stuff, so I think it doesn't take him as much time to get places. But you'll see him like up the road and around the corner, but he cuts through the woods. Oh. All right, we're going to go take some goodies to the animals, and then me and Loony are going to go downstairs to play for a little bit. So we're going to just take some goodies to the goats. Then, she heard that. Then Loony heard that, but it's a rainy day, so we're going to play downstairs. Oh, yes, you heard that? Did you hear that? That we're going to go play with you? Did you hear that we're going to... Did you hear that you're going to get some playtime? Yeah, is it Loony playtime? It's Loony time. It's Loony time. It's Loony time. Oh, yeah. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Loony lucked out. She got the rest of my salmon because I was afraid to eat it. I don't think that's even what made me sick, but I ended up giving the rest of it to her. I don't think it'll make her sick, but Mom was like worried about even giving it to the dog. I'm like, I don't think that's what made me sick. I think I just had a bug. Because I felt bad all over. Like my head hurt, everything hurt, and it was hurting for a few days. No, Lucky, it's too late. You just came in. You were 4 miles away and it's rainy and you just came in. You're gonna stay in. You're gonna stay in, buddy. It's too late for you to go out. I'm not letting him out at 4 o'clock to go adventure. Oh, hold on, hold on, Loon, I just need the goodies. Cabbage, raisins, and water. Yeah, Lucky, you already went for a 4-mile adventure. Go back and take your nap. Loony. Pumpkin said, Lucky wants to go on a date with you. Yeah, he's trying to go back out and go on a date. He was already on a date with someone earlier, 4 miles away. Yeah, Miss Chicky needs her soak again today. All right, better? Let's see. Are we better? I was just getting the animal bowls. Here you go. Yum. Yum. Lily, come get some. Let me know if we're back. So you guys can watch the goats get cute little... Are we back yet? Are we back yet? Are we back yet? It's back? Okay, thank you. Come here. Hi. Raisins. You want little raisins? They were getting like dry. Too dry and hard for us to eat, but they'll eat them. So you share some with Lil. Maybe because the rain. Let me go bring these bowls in and clean them. I get shit on for doing this, people shit on me for cleaning the chicken stuff in my sink, but I have nowhere else to clean them. In the summer, obviously, we clean them with the pipes, with the hose out here. It's like damned if you do, damned if you don't. I know it's kind of gross. I don't like taking them inside to clean them, but there's nowhere else to clean them. If you want to do a thorough job at it, at least. I try to do them in my mom's sink because she at least has stainless steel. Hold on. Let's go in for a sec. I'll go do these in my mom's sink, but I have to leave you guys here. Where's the kitty? Kitty's over there. He was on the couch at least. Hold on. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. I have to go clean these bowls. My mom's sink's stainless steel, so it's easier to disinfect. Come bearing bowls. I have to clean these. Bearing bowls. I know, but I'll clean them right now. I just don't want to. You think it's still too cold? Oh, yeah, I don't know. We can get the hoses turned back on. Yeah. You're talking about getting the hoses turned back on. Yeah, the kitties. You can't turn the hoses back on until you're sure there's no more frost or you'll get frozen pipes. There's the cat. Hi, Lucky. One of them at least. Hi, baby. Yeah, he was off on a 4-mile adventure today. Huh? Were you off on a 4-mile adventure? Mom's cleaning the bowls. She said, let me clean them. Because she just doesn't want me making a mess. Yes. Throw some bleach in your sink after. I'm sure you will, because my mom's a clean freak, so. My sink is like stone, so it's porous. So I worry about like just, it's harder to sterilize everything. Hers is stainless steel. It sterilizes a lot better. Hi. MJ said, hi, Ari, and Butterfly sent me pics of my new dresses. What do you think? Can I show them online? I'll go look at them on my computer if I can show them. Or I can just look at them with the camera face this way. Can I show them? Otherwise, I'll just keep the camera turned this way. Yes? Okay. All right, guys, do you want to see MJ's dresses? Let's all give our opinion on MJ's dresses. I liked the green one you showed me before. I really liked the green one, so let's see. I think I still like the green one better. Oh, that's pretty. Okay. I still like the green one better, though. So this is MJ's dress. This is for her son's wedding coming up. Oh, that's my goats. I was showing, let's flip the wrong way. I was showing MJ that picture. Oh, I like it with the halter. If you're going to wear it, I would wear it with the halter way. I like the halter. I think I like it better with the halter. It, like, the booby area looks a little too saggy that way. Like that way. I don't know if it's just that's the look, but to me, like with all the ruffles and stuff, it makes it look saggy. Not that you have saggy boobs, just that's my own opinion about, I don't like when the dresses do that thing. Like that, it's like I forget what they call that. It's like a cowlick type of thing. I really like the halter design though. So I like it better when it does the halter. MJ said, oh, it's pink and yeah, my mom likes the halter one too. Yeah, I like the halter. Like the halter. Oh, I thought maybe it was the same dress. It's a different dress. Okay. Yeah, I like the halter better. I thought it was like, so sometimes there's like dresses that you can wear, like the sleeves, they'll come with like different sleeves. You can wear the sleeves in different ways, the arm parts. Because it looks like almost the same dress otherwise. But I still like the green one. Did you show everyone the green one? Can I show them the green one? You were hot in the green one when when you got it on right. Your daughter was like having trouble getting it on you the right way. But once you got it fitted right, it looked nice. That's my favorite color too. So I might be a little biased just because it's my favorite color. That, like, even that specific shade of like that royal kind of shiny green. It's like an emerald. I'm trying to scroll up. We've talked a lot, huh? The past week. Yeah, this was the green one. Isn't that pretty? Oh, that's my friend showing her old pictures. Yeah, I like the green one. Yeah, mod party, right? But I think I'm biased just because that's my favorite color. So the pink one is very nice too with the halter. Courtney said I love the green. Yeah, it's very pretty. It's my favorite color. So like I said, I might have a little bit of a bias there. I see that color and I'm like, oh, it's so pretty. It's like almost the same color of the green dress that I wore to my cousin's wedding. The one I had, I don't know if I have a picture of me in it. I don't know. But it was this one. I think I have it in my closet here somewhere. Did I put it in my closet? I thought I hung it in my closet. Oh, it might be in my other closet. I do have kind of a lot of clothes. I just hung it up the other day. don't know where I put it. I swear I was just going through all my clothes and hung it, but I don't know exactly where I put it. Where did I put it? I don't know. I don't know where I put it. I don't know where it went. I don't know where it went. Where did my dress go? Anyway, I don't know if you guys remember it. It was the green dress I wore. I showed it to you guys when I was picking it out initially. I did like a catwalk when I was trying dresses on for my friend's wedding. Or my cousin's, sorry. I don't know where it went. Where did it go? It should be in one of these closets. This closet's hard to get in because it's like got this damn, is it back here? This door that's completely off. It needs to get fixed, but the whole track is broken, so it's been hard to fix it. Yeah, I don't know where my green dress went. But as you can see, I have a lot of stuff in that kind of color. A dark royal green color. It's one of my favorite colors. There's this one. This was another dress that I got that was almost that same color. I had this one and then the other one that were almost similar color. The other dress was a little darker green. And I got them all at the thrift store, so I don't want to hear any of this stuff that I like spend a ton of money. Oh, it is here. Hold on. It is here. I just had a shawl over it, so I didn't see it. I had the shawl over it. Yeah, this one. This was mine. And then it has a little, I just put a shawl like over it. A black shawl, but mine just had like those spaghetti straps, and it was like kind of rouged on the sides. And that rouging in the back. So yeah, that was the one I had. It's like almost the same color as MJ's. MJ's is a little darker and shiny. This was from Pretty Garden is the brand. The brand of this is Pretty Garden, which I don't never heard of it, but that's where it came from, the thrift store. They were like 12 bucks each. Yeah, that's the one I wore for my cousin's wedding, the last wedding I went to, which was my cousin's. Hang this back up. I didn't see it because it had the shawl over the top. The shawl is very pretty too. This is another thing that this one came from the transfer station, so this was completely free. We have like a transfer station in our town where people just drop off stuff. This is called Babe Beyond Fashion Classic. It's just like a beaded with a scallop print, kind of. So, it's pretty. I save my dresses. I don't buy anything that I'm not going to wear like multiple times, so. This will definitely be reworn. The only reason I needed dresses is because I gained weight. Otherwise, I'd have worn just ones I had from before. But I bought like 3 new dresses when I had gone to the thrift store. I got that one, this blue green, kind of more aqua green one, and the red one, which I think I'm going to put on Poshmark because I didn't like it that much. I didn't like the fit of it. Thank you, pumpkin. Yeah, so the red one's probably going to go on my Poshmark. The other ones I'll keep because I'll rewear those for different occasions when I have other things come up. And now I have a dress that fits me, at least. It's nice not having to run out at the last minute and try to find a dress. It's stressful. I hate buying dresses and stuff. I don't wear a lot of dresses, so. Just having a few that you can rewear for different things is nice. Oh, are those bowls done? Can I bring them back out? Can I bring those bowls back out? Don't plug them in. They have to really dry. It's not cold enough to have to plug them in anyway. No, but you don't want to plug them in. No, I won't. Yep. I won't plug them in until later if it gets cold. It's not cold right now, so it's just rainy, but it's not cold. All right, I don't know why we keep losing service outside. I mean, we usually lose it in the goat house area, but Lucky, stay in. I'm not letting you back out, Lucky. You were already out all day. Now it's all rainy and crappy. Alright, alright. Alright. Nice clean wash. Yeah, well, for now we have to do them in the sink. Which sucks, because it is gross. Like, obviously nobody wants to eat out of... Like, nobody wants to wash your dishes in the same place that you washed a chicken dish. But you just gotta bleach the sink out after. Make sure there's no actual dishes in the sink. That's also why I prefer going to my mom's sink, because she keeps up with her dishes better. I always have like at least 1 or 2 dishes in my sink. My mom never has any dishes in her sink. So there you go. So it makes it easier for her to wash them there. Pumpkin said, "Oh, Courtney, I like the picture of you and Piper and the picture of you." Oh, is there a picture of Courtney with Piper? I want to see. Is it on someone's wall, or is it on her wall or something? There you go. And you guys need water? Let me go get you some. Hi. Hello, chickies. Hello, chickies. Hello. Hello. Oh, you got food. Take that. Don't come out, Missy. There's a doggy right there. Be careful. All right. The dog's like staring. They're staring. She said, "Are those chicken nuggets?" No chicken nuggets for you. Piece of broccoli. Oh, yum broccoli. Lily, you want a piece of broccoli? Yum. Oh. They love their little odds and ends that they get. Yeah. Oh, yummy, yum. Yummy, yum. Here you go. Good boy. Good boy. You guys need a brush in. Where's your brush? I took it inside to wash it. Did I take their brush in? Their brush was dirty. I was washing their brush, but it must be still inside. All right, Lunar, you want to go to the basement and play? Oh, we need to get their water first. And Chicky water. Okay, come on. So we're going to do a Loony play session first so that she can go in her crate. Don't let her hear that word. So she has to do a play session so she can go settle in the CRATE while I do Chicky's soak. So we're going to go downstairs and do a play session. We can maybe do it outside. It's like kind of crappy out, but we can take her over to the run. It's not actively raining anymore, so scoot, scoot, Lucky. Scoot, scoot, Lucky. Get down low and keep him in. He was out till midnight the other night. I'm not risking him going out this late again. Not on a rainy, icky day, at least. Check your community when I return. Okay. We can go show Piper. I can show everyone Piper too, right? I know you posted on the community wall, so I assume I can show it on the channel. If you post it on my community wall, I assume I can show it. MJ's I asked more because hers was posted just to me privately, so. Alright, and let's get another water. Whatever was water bottles. No, that's boy. No, it's too late for you to go out, baby. It's too late for you to go out. Alright, more antibiotics. You're not great at selfies? Okay. Turn that low. Just leave that on low to fill while I... Lucky! Oh no! You doing the baby cry on me? He uses his cute little baby voice on me when he wants something. Meow! Meow! Are you a cute little baby? Are you a little baby? Is life so hard when mommy doesn't let you out? It's too late, Lucky. It's almost 5 o'clock. Usually by dusk I'm trying to get him in. Because I don't like him being out that late. The other night he gave me a scare because he wasn't in until midnight, and I don't like him out that late. And I was sick. I was vomiting all day, and I was trying to get him in. And I was like, Lucky, get your butt back here. Don't make Mama worry. Oh, hold on, Loon. Mama's coming. Posts. Oh, community. Here we go. My community stuff never comes up. Come on. No luckers. Oh. Good. Lucky McLuckerson. Alright, sounds like the water's done. Yep, that's done. Yep, your boyfriend Lucky's begging over there to go out. I love this picture that Animal Lover did. I'll show this one. Isn't that cute? They did an AI picture of her walking Loony. And it really does look like kind of like our woods or like places I've taken Loony before. Like the creek and stuff. It really does look like somewhere I would take Loony. Oh, Piper! Oh, she is so cute. Piper says hello to probably ask to all and everyone. So cute. She's so cute. I love her face. That was the worming stuff I posted last night. That was Stratty last night. I love that picture too. One Julie did. Oh, there it is. Piper giving puppy lovin's. Oh, is this the one? That's so cute. Did she do one for Piper? No, I didn't see. Oh, those are your coasters. I remember Amber was talking about that the other day, that she was making coasters. Oh, there it is. That's adorable. Me and Animal Lover walking Piper. That's so cute. I love the AI photos, just little cute things. So cute. So cute. That's the jacket I have on now. Oops, sorry. Yeah, it's the same one I have on now. And my twinsies. The trolls literally reminded me about my jackets to take them out and wear them. Lucky on a little dinner date over here. Here's Lucky on a dinner date with Miss Pumpkin. Simon's kitty. Simon hasn't been around in a while. Hello to Simon. Shout out to Simon. All right, water and antibiotic water. I'm gonna wait to put the antibiotics in case I spill some. Wait till I get out there. Simon is in MJ's comments. Yeah, I've seen him there before. He may be working a lot. Yeah, he goes into MJ streams a lot, but he hasn't been around in a while. I don't think I've even seen him in MJ streams much either. Yeah, he used to come in my live sometimes. All right, so I got everything tucked under my arm so the camera's being held really close so I don't drop the water. All right, I should go bring the water to the other goaties, the other chickies and everyone. Wait, Loony, wait, wait. Thank you, good girl. So she doesn't run out the door. She is good. She listens when I tell her to wait. Most of the time. Just have to remember to tell her to wait. If I don't remember to tell her, then she just runs out because nobody told her to wait. Tells me, y'all gotta tell me when it's frozen. Are we back? You guys gotta tell me when it's frozen. Ready, Loon Loon? There we go. Yeah, you missed Loony getting sausages from Grammy. You didn't see Loony getting her sausages? Grammy was giving her sausages. We decided to play outside too, because it stopped raining. It's not actively raining. So, whoa! Oh, Loony's went right over my head. Right over my head with that. See, now, what I like about this run, though, is that would have hurt a lot if that was this material. A lot of the runs are this same material, like even on the leash part. So that would have hurt a lot if that had come over my head like that with a regular run. This one is very nice, this run. Rover Roamer. Can't say enough good things about it. Oh yeah, I can see you guys. I can see the typing. Everything on my end looks normal. I can't tell when I'm frozen sometimes, unless you guys tell me. Like it still looks like I'm streaming fine. It just everyone gets quiet sometimes because you guys aren't saying anything. Sometimes YouTube glitches the chat and doesn't give me the chat, but that happens even sometimes when I'm still streaming. I just can't see you guys saying anything. There's like 2 separate issues that YouTube has. Ann Willover said, "Did you see my last stream, Courtney?" She did a stream taking Wednesday home. Loony, you digging holes again? You turning over the garden for me? Don't kick the dirt out of the garden. At least keep it in the garden. If you can keep it in the garden, you're actually doing me a favor. You're turning over the soil. Yeah? You turning over the soil for me? You turning over the soil for Mama? Yeah! Go get it. She's such a goof. Whoa! Get that ball, Loony! Get that ball, Loony! Yeah! Get that ball! Rawr! Rawr! Court said, "I saw the one you picking up Wednesday and playing in your room." Yeah, then she did another one taking Wednesday home. It was really short. It was like a maybe 5 minute stream of just them walking Wednesday home. Her and I think Julie was there too. They were walking Wednesday home. Ready? That's on an icy. I saw the second one, but not the first one. Hey. I was doing some research today. I've been trying to figure out how to get the goats out and how to keep the goats out all summer. So that's been my project, is trying to figure something out to keep them out. So I looked up this temporary fencing that you can like move around. You like stake it into the ground. It's obviously not something that would work for the dog, but you can use lighter fencing with goats because they don't really push their way through stuff as much. And I think you can plug it in and it gives like a light electrical current that they stay away from. They can usually feel, animals can like feel the hum of the electricity when it's like a charged fence, and they stay away from it. But if I could block off like this area, I'll just do a little demonstration here. Because the only issue why they can't come out is because they decimate the garden. Like, I've had them get out and they eat like my entire flat of plants. I had them one year, I was so pissed. They got out and ate like $100 worth of seedlings that I had just bought like at the store. I went and bought my seedlings and my plants for the planting season, and they got out and they like just ate the entire flat of seedlings. And I was like, no. I had to go back and rebuy everything and try to salvage some of them, like replant them and like root them to get the roots were still left, so I was trying to root them and get the plant to grow off of it. But like, I had nice big plants that I bought at the store and like at the nursery, and they ate them all. You can come out, Whiskey. But if I could get some sort of fencing and put it from like here, because what's good about this yard is it's kind of like in a gully, where if I had something that I could block off from here to here, like, because you can go from the house to like this. So if I had something to block off here to here, like that, then they wouldn't be able to get over there where that garden and stuff is. So I could block off there to there, and then get like another little fence piece, like these little temporary electric fences, and get another piece and go from like there, like the shed, to, I don't know, like go across and go like to the edge of the house, like this. Then they'd at least be able to come and have this whole area to come out and play. And they like to just come up and visit me on my porch anyway. Like, that's mostly where they stay. They don't like to go around too far. When I let them out, they mostly come and hang out on my porch. So, have goats will munch, right? So, I don't know. I'm trying to think of ways to get them out. When we put this in, this wasn't supposed to be permanent. Like, we moved in here 3 or 4 years ago. The first year was rough. We moved in here. That was that picture I was showing. It was all dirt. Like, the whole yard was like a dirt pit. And we moved in here. The house wasn't even like finished, really. There was still like interior work that needed to be done. You know, it had like the frame of the whole house was complete, but it like had a lot of interior work. The bathrooms weren't done. The woodwork wasn't done. My kitchen wasn't done. There was certain things that weren't done in the house when we moved in, so we were still finishing it. Because we had to get out of that cottage that we were in, because that was a mess. It was just too small to live. It was me and my mom sharing a 1-bedroom cottage with, you know, the dog, the cat, my birds, and 2 goats. It was a 1-bedroom cottage, so I would sleep in the 1 bedroom upstairs. It was like a loft bedroom too. It wasn't even like a full bedroom. It didn't have a door. It was like a little loft upstairs was the bedroom. And then my mom literally slept in the living room, like off the kitchen. So I'd have to like tiptoe down the stairs with the dog to let her out in the middle of the night. And she had to pee, because my mom's bed was like right there by the front door. Like, you literally walk in the front door and my mom's bed was right there. So we roughed it for a few years. Like, so we lived in that cottage for a year. And that's why we got the kennel for the goats, so that they could go out and stuff when we had the cottage. We didn't have gardens there, so I was able to let them out to roam around the yard and stuff, because we didn't have a garden growing there. So they had the kennel, and then we would let them out of the kennel just to roam around, but like I do here. But that was always supposed to be temporary. And it's been like a few years, and now they're getting older, and nobody's putting in nobody's building a huge paddock for goats that we don't plan on having goats in the future. These are just their last few years. For most of their life, they had a huge, big thing. They had a big goat house and a barn type thing and a paddock, and it was nice. That was their first 8 years. And then we ended up moving, and we had to scale back. And this was supposed to be temporary, but it's gone on too long. I agree. We need to figure out a way to get them out. And I know a fence isn't getting built, so I need like something temporary that I can at least just put up to block areas off for them to come out. So we're working on that, saving for a fence this summer to get them little temporary fences to block off those 2 areas. So I looked up, I already found 2 little fences. I have to measure to make sure they're long enough, but they're little electric fences that you wind them out like this. Like they come in like a little thing, and then you pull them out, like extend them. And then you can plug them in. I think I have an outlet. If not, there's an outlet in the goat house, so I can plug it in there and run an extension cord just while they're outside. But that, I think, will work. So that's what I'm saving for. I think it'll cost me around $300. So each fence is like 100 and something, 130 to 150. So it'll be like average about $300. I don't know, with like shipping and that kind of stuff. Oh, so we're working on that. That's my next purchase for the animals. Dojo Drama says, what's he looking for? Who knows? She just likes to dig. Usually tree roots. She likes to dig up tree roots, but there's no tree roots in here. So yeah, she's just playing. She likes to dig, exploring. She digs, she sniffs, she sniffy sniffs, she digs. She just playing. There's probably mice and stuff out here. Sometimes she digs up mice holes, especially when she goes like around the rocks in the woods. The mice kind of dig under the rocks. Mice and chipmunks and stuff. But there's not usually any in the... Well, this is the garden. There might be some under here. There might be some little critters under here because it's the garden area. They might be munching on roots and stuff underground. But yeah, she just likes to dig in the soil. She's just having fun. Groove ganja in the village. Animals, thank you. Animal, you're one of my faves too. Thank you, Courtney. That's very sweet. Ready? You ready? You ready to play? Someone, the Russian name said, Russia people love village live. Ready? Yeah? Yeah, you're so fast. You're so fast. Okay. But yeah, if anyone else has any ideas, but until I get the fencing to get them out more, if the garden gets planted before I'm able to afford the fencing, definitely let me know your ideas. I'm open to hearing them and trying to implement things. I definitely, where they've been, like, whenever I see them out wandering and having so much fun, it like makes me sad to have to coop them up again. So we're going to try to keep them out this summer as much as I can. Ready? It sucks that they have to be cooped up like the best time of year, the nicest time of year. It's like the spring, summer, the spring, late fall, and the winter is the only times they can come out. The summer is like the nicest part of the year where there's nice stuff for them to forage and eat and play and And that's the time they can't come out. Just because they're little garden monsters. So I just have to figure out how to keep them away from my garden. But that's what's been on my mind lately, is just trying to figure that out. So I've been doing research into different like fencing options, trying to find something affordable to block off those two areas. I'm lucky at least that the way that's designed over there, that like it should be able to block something off without having to like do a whole fence, because you can go from like the house side of the house to the side of the other of the shed, you know, and just block it off that way. You don't have to do a full wraparound fence because it's already kind of blocked off by the buildings. The buildings themselves create a sense of space. Court says, I'll keep an eye out for affordable fences. Yeah, definitely. Let me know if you see anything like online that's on sale. That's like good for like a livestock fencing that I can like put up easily. Like something I can like wind out and put up. I need something that I can actually like physically do myself, or with minimal help from my brothers. They work. They don't have a lot of time to like come and help me do things. The Amazon has some fencing, I think. Yeah, I was looking at like Tractor Supply and those kind of websites. I don't think I've checked Amazon yet. I don't trust Temu, so I know Temu probably has that kind of stuff, but I don't know that I trust it. I've never shopped on Temu. I'm maybe like the only person who hasn't shopped on Temu, but you looked one time, but it's been a while. For fencing you were looking? What were you looking for fencing? For the dog? Mine doesn't even need to contain a dog. It just, because she's got her runs and other stuff. I just need it to contain goats. And surprisingly, goats like aren't that pushy when it comes to fences. They had like a low 4-foot fence back at their old house. Their paddock was like a low 4-foot fence. They could have gone over it when they wanted to. I think they got out once. But that was because the fence came like loose like this. It came like away from the house. It was, the fencing posts were like bolted to the house, and then the fence came like loose away from the house. So like, it's like this, like the fence post was bolted to the house like this, and it came away like that. So they kind of went over it, like through it this way. But as long as it's just like a low fence, they usually won't go over it or try to push through it or anything. Court said, yeah, just extra protection for my fosters when I did it for rescue. Oh, cool. I didn't know you did rescue. That's cool. What you looking for, Loon? There's been lots of deer and turkeys out and stuff. There's been lots of wildlife. Everything coming to life this spring. I don't know if I told you guys yesterday. I think I mentioned it. There was like 3. Yeah, I mentioned it last night. Ready? Go get it. There was like 3 right. You can see it now, right at the end of that driveway. So the driveway over there. There was 3 big turkeys. 2 of them were really big because they were big tom turkeys. Like they had the big red gobblers hanging from them, hanging from their necks, and they were tall, standing up straight like. I did anything for the animals. That's awesome. I wish I could get into foster if I had more energy and more money and more time. I would love to foster little kittens. Because I'm the type of person that can like if I have to, I'm dedicated to like feeding animals around the clock. So like if they had like rescue kittens that needed to be bottle fed, I'm the type of person that would be there every 2 hours waking up to feed the kittens. I did it with a mouse, for God's sakes. Little wild mouse that my dog dragged in. I had, not her, it was Aura. She dragged out into a mouse nest and had these 2 little baby orphan mice that came out of like a, I don't know, she knocked over a mouse nest, and there was 2 little tiny baby mice that their eyes weren't even open yet. And I felt terrible because I didn't know what happened to the mom. She probably ate it. And these 2 little babies were left. So I bottle fed them for 3 months. Or, you know, until, it doesn't take 3 months to bottle fed them. I bottle fed them for a month, and then as they got older, switched them to regular mouse food. And I brought her, like, I would bring her in like bugs to try to teach her how to survive on her own. Like to teach her how to hunt. So I literally would go like catch bugs outside. I even caught like little flies in a net, and I would bring them in. You can actually, I got some from the pet store too. You can buy like flies for lizards and stuff. So I bought her little flies, and I would put those in her aquarium, in her little, not aquarium, but she had like a bin cage. So I put those in her little bin cage, and I would get her little mealworms and like live bugs to chase. It was adorable. She was actually like super good at catching flies. She would like leap through the air, this little mouse. It was like so fun to watch. She would like leap through the air and catch these flies out of midair. It's like, bah, bah, bah. Just like jumping through the air. So I taught her how to survive on her own, and then she released herself before I was ready to release. She stuck around my house for like 2 weeks. I would see her every now and then. One time she like ran across my leg. Oh, buffering. Are we back? No, I'm gonna hide under my bed. Brought Pumpkin out of hiding. All good now? Oh, you might have missed me talking about my little pet mouse I had. There's a few videos of her on my channel. I have to have more videos I want to post because she was so cute. I have lots of videos of her. Her name was Peppy. Peppy the mouse. She was super sweet. She's a little deer mouse. She had a sister that didn't make it. It was Peppy and Finn. It was Finicky Finn. And Finicky Finn's name was Finicky Finn because she was finicky about eating. I could never get her to eat her milk, and she had like a failure to thrive situation. She just stopped growing and passed away. So we lost Finicky Finn, but Peppy Pepito, little Peppy Petit Pepito. Pepito means mouse in Spanish, so in Italian. So that's why it was Peppy Pepito, little Pepito, my little mouse. You had a mouse named Mortimer? Aw, that's cute. So yeah, I had little Peppy Pepito, and she was very sweet. She was a wild mouse, but she was very sweet. And I miss that little mouse. I always think of her from time to time. But yeah, we would bring in little bugs for her and try to teach her how to like, so that she could survive in the wild. So I'd go out and like bring in things from her natural habitat, like little plants. I looked up what type of plants mice eat. Like I doted on this little mouse. I loved her so much. But I was also, I think, a little physically healthier back then. I don't know if I could keep up with all the round-the-clock hand feeding. You gotta feed them like every 2 hours when they're that little and their eyes aren't open and stuff. But I would love to do like rescue and stuff if I had it in me. Ready? Ready? You want a frisbee? Oh, you running? Where you going? Go get it! Your little husband, and Lucky is my husband. Yes, Lucky is a lot of people's husband. And you had a rat named Morrissey? Oh, that's cute. Mortimer and Morrissey. Mortimer and Morrissey. No, Lucky's my husband. Lucky says he's everybody's husband. He gets married all the time. He's got sister wives. He's got hoes in different area codes. Jamie was a lab rat, the big ones. In and out. Yeah, my service is terrible today, huh? It might just be the weather. Sometimes the weather fucks it up. Sometimes the weather messes up my service. My sister's rat chewed the curtains. Oh no. The only problem I have with mice and rats is they stink. Like for such a small animal, especially the mice, like they smell. They have such a smell. You know what I learned though is that it's actually like better not to clean, not to clean, but like not to clean certain things in their cages, like their toys. Like if they have like a special hide that they really like, don't clean that as often or as much, because they'll like go crazy marking it when you put it back. So if you like take their scent off of it, they'll go crazy trying to mark stuff. So you have to be like very, I don't know, picky and choosy with how often you clean and what you decide to clean, especially where their like toys and stuff are concerned. Obviously you have to change the bedding and stuff, but I would always try to leave like a little bit of the top bedding, like the stuff that wasn't as dirty. So you take out like a little bit of their bedding, like even just like a little bit, and so you can like kind of put their smell back in there and not just make it like a clean, completely clean wipe. Take out like a little bit of their bedding. Make sure if they have certain toys, don't over clean them. And then yeah, you refresh all their bedding and then take like a little piece of like their bedding from the last one and put it back in there, like, and kind of distribute it around to kind of leave their scent in there so that they don't feel like they have to mark everything again. At least maybe it's not as bad with domestic mice, but the wild mouse, I had a wild one, so she would like go crazy marking everything. Hi Ryder, how are you? I was part of like wild mice groups, to like people who do wild mouse rescue and rat rescue and stuff. So they had a lot of tips for me, and that was one of the tips that they gave me that actually worked. TJ said, I'm 70% healed, a soft splint for 3 weeks. My shoulder's doing quite a bit better. I still have to put my gel on it, and it's a little grindy, but it's not as painful as it was, so I can move it, which is nice. I got to take off my, what's it called, the little sling. If it starts hurting at like the very end of the day, sometimes I put the sling back on just to give it a rest, but for the most part, I'm out of the sling. Court says, I like the name Ryder. Cool. Yeah, I like that name too. That used to be one of my biggest crushes, was Ryder Strong from Boy Meets World. You guys remember him? He played, what's his name? What was the character's name? Sean, whatever his name is. Murphy? No. Sean Hunter. I think that was it. Sean Hunter from Boy Meets World. The actor's name is Ryder Strong. Jamie said, my rat was actually potty trained. I'd let her roam around my room and never found any surprises. She was a great rat. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I've heard you can train them to like go in litter boxes and stuff. Get Loony digging. You digging? You digging? You digging? Court said, I hope you have a good day. Ryder says, you too. Ryder says, hi, animal lover. Bella said, Ari's talking about Lucky and area codes made my day. Yeah, Lucky got hoes in all different area codes. He does. He travels around town. He was 4 miles away earlier, picking up some lady out there. He picking up ladies from 4 miles away. Huh, Lucky, the naughty boy. He's a little clover sprout. It's a clover sprout. You can see the little clover on the end of it. It's a clover sprout. It's a clover sprout. Look at those dirty paws. Lucky's a ladies' man. Yes, he is. That's like the running inside joke about my cat, is that he's a ladies' man and he's got lots of wives. And every time he goes out, like, because he goes outside and kind of goes off on little adventures, every time he goes out, he's picking up ladies, taking them on dates. So that's a little inside joke here about my cat. It all started from that AI trend where people would turn their cats into a man. It was like when AIs first started getting big, people would do that little, it's like an AI filter that turns your cat into a human. So it turned Lucky into this little man in a basket. The short's still on my channel. You can find it somewhere. There's a short of, I took a picture of my cat in a basket and it put a little man in a basket. Like he was like kind of like a hot little man. Looked like a 20-year-old fuckboy, we called him. So he kind of looked like a little fuckboy. So he was sitting in a basket. And so we said, oh, that's Lucky. He's out picking up the ladies, taking them home to his basket. Jamie said, I think I can remember one pic of her jumping to me. I've never been big on taking pics. I'll look for it, though. Yeah, we would love to see your little mouse or your little rat. Cora said, it's okay, Jamie. I finally took a pic of me. It's on YouTube. Yeah, we showed it on the stream earlier with you and Piper. Whew. Animal Lover said yes because there was a show called Girl Meets World. Yeah, we watched, when I was a kid, there was the original. Boy Meets World was the original one. I think Girl Meets World is like supposed to be like about their kids, maybe? They made like a second one with them all as adults, and then it's like about their kids. They did the same thing with like Full House, so they did like Fuller House. But I used to watch the original one when I was a kid. I always think the originals are better. But yeah, Boy Meets World was a good show. That was one of my favorite shows when I was a kid. Court said I had to post something on the bear channel. Jamie said I'll take a look. Court said I have one on there. It's just my face, no dog. Oh, okay. I just saw the one with Piper. Are you pretty? Are you a pretty girl? You hear the birds? All the birds are coming back. It's nice to hear birds again. You don't hear many in the winter. It gets quiet. Now in the spring, you start hearing the birds again in the morning. Hearing the birds, hearing the birds. I think I need to go eat something. I'm getting starving because I didn't eat much the past couple days. Or what I did eat, I threw up. And then I didn't eat much, just the yogurt and a salad yesterday. But now that my stomach's settled, I'm starting to get hungry. I haven't eaten today yet, really, I don't think. No, I didn't eat, really. I had something to drink. Ready? Ready, ready? Hi. You're so cute to watch, Loony. Loony's got the same tracker as the cat, but she don't really go anywhere, so at least not anywhere without me, but that's just in case, I guess. It's just a precautionary. But the cat's, I keep an eye on his. He goes out, and then I have to get to watch his tracker and see where the heck he's going. Bella said, just saw the pics, Court. You're so pretty. Courtney is really pretty. She a good-looking lady. Ready? You get a big smile. You guys like her purple tongue? You got purple tongue? Show them your purple tongue. Show them your purple tongue. You got a little purple spot on your tongue. She got another one underneath somewhere. Yeah, there's like another little spot on the underside. Can't see it as well because it's underneath. It just looks dark. But she got a little spot on the top and then underneath. Yeah. You got a purple tongue. You got a purple tongue. Who's a big purple tongue? Where's that the big purple tongue? Court said, thank you, Bella and Ari. Yeah. You having fun? Are you having fun? Let me pick this up. Someone's going to end up tripping over the shovel. And by someone, I mean me. By someone, I mean me. Me's going to end up tripping. Me's going to end up tripping. She tripping. Tripping. Loony, you want a hoop? What do we got? We got a hoop. You want to do a hoop? Lunar! Ow! You even see me? She's distracted. She's sniffing something. Lunar! Can you see me? Hi. Hello? Luna Tuna. That's what I call Loony. Luna Tuna, Lucky Ducky, Whiskey Doodle, Lily Pants. They all have little things I call them. Stratty Catty. Stratus is the only one who got his actual, like, just a cat. Stratty Catty. He's Stratty Catty. And then we got Luna Tuna, Whiskey Doodle, Lily Pants, and Lucky Ducky. We're just Mr. Luckers. Call him Mr. Luckers. Lucky Luckers. Luna! Come on! Come! Ready? Come on! What you sniffing? Do you want to do a hoop? You want to do a hoop? Do you not want to do a hoop? What's this? You see it? She's got her nose to the ground. She ain't paying attention. Ready? She's sniffing. She's very sniffy. She's like into the grass. She's on a mission. I don't know what she smells, but she smells something. She's a dog on a mission. I cannot get her attention. Are you on a mission? What'd you smell? You're smelling. You're going around smelling everything. She's hounding. What are you hounding for? You a drug sniffing dog, huh? Someone bury weed in the woods? She does have a good nose on her. Aura had a really good nose on her. I don't think she's quite as nosy as Aura, but Aura could sniff the air. She would do this. Aura would do this. Like her head, and then she'd do this. And follow the scent. And then she'd go straight to a mouse hole and dig up a mouse. Piper has no problem finding things. She's still sniffing. You still sniffing? What you looking for? Huh? Is there a squirrel under the ground? Squirrels don't live underground. Is there a mouse or a chipmunk? Those live underground. Or a vole. A little vole. See, it shows. I think that's what she's looking for, because that's where she comes. Then she comes over here, and that's where the mice and stuff go, is under the rocks. Are you looking for a mouse? I don't think you're going to be able to reach, though, because this is your end of your line. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't think you'll be able to reach the mouse. But that's usually where the mice go, is they go. She'll find, like, holes under the rocks and stuff. Bella says, Ari, do you have eye makeup on? Yes, I do. I did makeup today. I did a sunset. You like? I had a little bit of mascara, but I don't put too much because, thank you. I don't put too much mascara because when I blink, it gets on the bottom of my eyes. So I think the mascara is already worn off. But the rest of it stayed on decently so far. Thank you, Court. Thank you, Bella. Bella said it's very pretty, and Courtney said cool makeup. Yeah, sometimes I just like to have fun, play with it, put a little on. What's that noise? Something going on in the woods. Come on, Lunar. Yeah, come on. I gotta go get a battery for my phone. You go play? Yeah, you can't reach the mouse. I think that's what she found. She found a mouse. You were sniffing for a mouse, but you couldn't reach. That's okay. Lunar, you want to do a hoop? You want to do a hoop? Come here. Lunar. Yeah, come here. Yeah, there you go. Good girl. Good girl. I didn't know if you guys saw that. She did a hoop for me. She did a hoop for me. She did a hoop for me. Ready? Come on, come through. You go through that way again. Hold on. Ready? Wait, sit. Go back. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. All right, sit. Wait. All right, come. Good job. Bouncy girl. Bouncy girl. Bouncy girl. All right, come. Good job. Good girl. The bouncy girl. The bouncy girl. All right, we gotta go through again. Go through. Go through. Hold on. Just walk through for a sec because you're getting this tangled. Come here. Ready? Ready? Go, go, go. Oh, you got all tangled. All right, come on. Come on. Good job. There you go. Untangled. Good job. You like your hoops. You like your hoops. You like your hoops. You like your hoops. She loves her hoops. She loves her hoops. You love your hoops. She loves her hoops. She loves her hoops. Loves her hoops. She's just a sweetie. You're such a sweetie. You should. Loony spots it. No account info. How's Piper doing? Animal Lover said, how's Piper doing? James said, hi, Ari, what you're doing? We're just doing some playtime with the doggy right now. Hold on, let me go grab my battery charger so I don't die on ya. Doing some playtime with Loony. Hold on. Just getting a battery from the phone. Oh. Alright. Just need a battery. External battery. I think this one's charged. I think I charged them all the other day. Make sure they're all charged. Hold on. Isn't it charged? Well, that one's not fully charged, but it's charged enough. Another one that's charged somewhere. Where's the fully charged one? Where's the fully charged one? The big one's always charged. Get it in my backpack, maybe. Oh, yep, this is in my backpack. I'll use the little one for now, but I might need the big one later. Because I think this one's charged better. Where's that drink I had too? Okay, go back out to Loony. There it is. All right, we'll go do a few more throws with Loony. Oh, okay, that wasn't the drink. I thought that was the drink falling over. We'll go do a few more throws with Loony, and then we gotta go do Miss Hen's soak. Loony! Hi, Bibi! Hi, Amelia, how are you? Amelia says, hi, Court and Pumpkin. Thank you for the sub, Court. Animal Lover said, oh, does anyone have a good one? A good what? You're welcome, DNA. Guess who's here? Hi, Amelia. Prayers for you, DNA. I must have missed something. Hold on. Let me go up a little bit. DNA said, sweet baby. Just said goodbye to my angel Ross so early. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Earlier today. Oh, I'm so sorry. So you're looking for some dog content to cheer you up. Well, Loony's good at cheering people up. She's actually a service dog, and she's a very good doggy. She always comes and comforts Mommy when Mommy's feeling down. Huh. Huh. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. Yeah, you're a good girl. But yeah, we're sorry to hear that, DNA. Sorry, I had to scroll back up because I was getting the battery. Court says Piper's been walking and now sleeping. DNA said, so happy to see loving fur moms. Thank you, DNA. Certainly love my baby. Huh, we certainly love her. Bella said, prayers for you. Amelia said, guess who's here? Pumpkin said, welcome in, everyone. Animal Lover said, oh, does anyone have a good one? A good what? I missed that, but... Court said the dog in my profile pic passed in January. The new dog is posted on Ari's community. Yep. Courtney lost her first dog, Ginger, but now she has a lovely little puppy named Piper. He's been with her for a few months. Animal Lover, Courtney Piper's here with us. April Fools. Court said, Bella, I subbed to you. Oh, thank you, Court. Thank you for subbing to Bella. Animal Lover said, April Fool's Day is tomorrow. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Thanks for the reminder. We'll have to play a prank. Have to play a prank on everyone. Loony, you want to prank everyone tomorrow? Yeah, do you want to prank everyone? Do you want to prank everyone tomorrow? What are you going to tell them you did? We're going to tell them Loony destroyed something? She said I wouldn't do that. How dare you? How dare you tell them I destroyed something? No, Duke destroyed your bed. Loony needs a new bed for her crate. Duke destroyed it. We'll probably just use a blanket for now, but... Oh, Loony's going to need a new bed in her crate. Or a pad or whatever. Ooh, Dookie Duke destroyed her bed. It's in like pieces. Hi, Lunar. Lunar Loon. Did your best friend destroy your bed? You forgive him though, right? Yeah, she forgives him. She forgives her best friend because she enjoyed playing with him. She doesn't care. She don't care about her bed. She said, it's okay that it's in pieces. I'll just sit on the pieces. Silly Loony. Silly Loony. Animal Lovers, can you guys believe tomorrow's April 1st? I know the time has been flying by. This month especially passed really quick. I feel like, although it's kind of a mix of slow and fast at the same time. I think just because I've been injured half the month. Like I freaking sprained my foot and then I sprained my shoulder. So I've just been injured the whole time. It's been kind of like just treating myself all month. Amelia said no, because this year's been fast already, right? Yeah, it's like, it's a weird mix of fast and slow at the same time. Bella says, I know life's too short to be rude. I agree with that one, Bella. We're all rude occasionally, though. sometimes you don't even realize you're being rude, and then someone takes something in a way that you don't intend it. But because of other people's, life circumstances, they could take something as rude that you don't mean something as rude. Because everyone's coming from a different context and point of view. I've been rude, I admit. I try not to be, but I'm sure I have been. When you mess with me when I'm in pain, I advise not to, because I stop giving like 0 fucks when I'm in pain. Like the only thing I can worry about is like getting myself feeling better, and I stop caring about anything else. So I'm like the last person who you want to mess with when I'm hurting. Mm-hmm. But as long as I'm not in like excruciating pain, I'm usually pretty nice. I was always like a good kid. I was a sweet kid. I was quiet, and I try to remember who I am supposed to be, like as an adult. It's like we were all born as innocent children, most of us at least. I guess they could be like the spawn of Satan's child or whatever. Like the orphan or whatever, like Damien. But most of us are born as innocent. So you want to try to remember who you are and who you're supposed to be. Go back and keep that nice perspective before you get jaded and flawed by the world. Court said, "Oh, Aria, I sent you a goat on TikTok messages. Nice." I'll have to check it later. I can't check those on my computer because the pictures don't show up. I can only see like text, like verbal messages on TikTok on my computer, which is a bummer because I always use my computer for social media stuff, and then I can't see the pictures and stuff until I log on my phone. It'll say like the message isn't supported. Yes, Animal Lover said, and pretty soon we will be meeting someone in person. Yes, in May, so like 1 month. Pretty crazy. Loony's listening to the plane. It's an airplane. It's a funny video. We'll have to look at it. Hi. Ready? Yeah. Yeah. He's still listening to the plane. Can you touch? Luna. Ooh. Crazy bird up there. Oh, there he is. That crazy bird. Some crazy bird up there making noises. Oh, up there. There he is. You see him? I think that's one of those yellow-bellied... Is that a woodpecker? Yeah, it's a woodpecker. I think one of those like yellow-bellied sapsuckers or whatever they call it. Not the big woodpeckers, they're smaller woodpeckers. The woodpeckers are out getting all the spring bugs. I'm very excited to meet you in person too. We got to do a stream together. We got to like not tell people exactly when it's happening, and then we'll surprise everyone, and like we'll just all show up on stream together one day. It's gonna be sometime in May, sometime next month. But you guys won't know when. How about that? It'll probably be hard to keep it a secret though, because we're all gonna be so excited. I won't hold it against any of us if we accidentally tell, because we're so excited. But that would be funny if we just none of us say exactly what day that you guys are coming, and then all of a sudden we all just like appear online together, like on a stream, and like I pop up my face, like say I'm like, oh hi guys, I'm on live, and then you guys like pop up behind me on either side. That would be funny. shit's about to go down said, I'm coming too. I have all of May free. Tell me when and where. Make it a party. Meet up. We should do one day. I mean, big YouTubers do it. I feel like I'm too tiny to do an actual meetup. Like, nobody would come. Do an Ari's Animal Friends meetup. You ready? But yeah, that would be fun. Animal said, me and Julie were laughing earlier at one of the houses. Daddy. Courtney said about 3 feet high and fold out. Oh, Courtney said, oh, I just remember my sister has fencing that works for her yard. I'd take a pic of it for you and see where it was purchased. About 3 feet high and it folds out. Oh, okay. Yeah, let me know. They don't need it super high. It just needs to be like sturdy enough that they can push through it. Goats don't really like jump. I mean, they like climb. They like jump small little things to climb, but they can't like jump over something like that. They're not like that athletic. They jump, but that's not like the way they jump. They jump in a different way. She probably got it on Amazon. It's sturdy. Nice. Yeah, definitely let me know, especially if it was affordable. I just need something semi-sturdy and like long enough to put in front of those 2 areas that I can block it off. So I need like probably 2 sets of fencing, like one for that side and one for that side. Ready? Bella says I'm gonna have to go soon. I'm having chicken Alfredo for dinner. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, I have to eat something tonight too, because I'm a hungry penguin tonight. I don't know why I'm a penguin. Maybe just because I'm getting cold. It's starting to get chilly here. The rain. But I'm definitely a little hungry tonight from not eating yesterday. I'm listening to the little bird up there. I like the little bird sound. I like woodpeckers. I think they're cute. Little woody woodpecker. It does sound good. Chicken Alfredo. Yum, yum, yum. Looney's watching the bird. You watching the woodpecker? Does he have a nest in the tree? He's up in that tree. There he is. He's been flying from that tree to that tree, and those little birches, like at the tip of those birch trees. Right. I'm trying to zoom in. There he is. See him right at the tip of that tree up there? Bella says, though, Ari making salmon the other day makes me want salmon. The salmon came out good. My mom thinks that's what made me sick, but I really don't think that is. I think I just had like a 24, 48 hour bug. Yeah, that's, I think, one of those little, they're like called little yellow-bellied sapsuckers. He's peeking out of the hole. They're like a tiny little mini woodpecker. They have like a little red crest on their head, which I can vaguely see the coloring. You guys can't probably online because the camera's just making everything look gray, especially with the where it's so cloudy out, but I can vaguely see the coloring. Courtney said, I have a woodpecker on my house every so often. He's annoying. I threw a tennis ball at him. Aw. Yeah, not to hurt him, just to try to scare him away. I like them. I think they're cute. They mostly only peck the dead trees anyway that already have bugs in them. like those trees. See, the birches they're on are already like almost dead. They don't have any leaves on them. Those two birches, he keeps flying back from that birch to that birch. Those are both dead trees anyway. I know them pecking holes in the tree makes it die faster, but like they're already infested with bugs, so they eat the bugs out of the trees. I don't know. I like the little noises they make. I think it's cute. He hits my gutters. Oh, that's wicked annoying. That's loud if he's hitting your gutters, the metal. Ooh. And then it shakes the gutters. You must have bugs in your gutters. Amelia said I had salmon last night. Nice. Oh, Courtney, yeah, and while I was sleeping. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, sometimes they're active in the morning. They're kind of like some other animals, like dawn and dusk. Like now, they're out at dusk. Like it's just about to get dark. Dawn and dusk animals. The birds, they get really active at dawn and dusk. I think that's called like crepuscular. Crepuscular is when they're active at dawn and dusk. Kitty? Don't wake me. Start at 6 a.m. Dang. Little alarm clocks. That's like when Blue used to hump his bell. My bird Blue Moon, he had a little toy with a little bell on it, and he knocked the bell onto the floor of the cage, and he would go and hump it every morning. Every morning at like 7 o'clock a.m. he'd start humping his bell. It was like his little morning wood. My bird got morning wood. He would, wake up horny every morning and go hump his bell. Amelia said, oh my God, that would be a good time to awake though. Amelia said, do we have a butterfly in here yet? I think she was here earlier, but I'm not sure where she is. She was here when I first got on. Humping. Yeah, humping. He would hump his bell. And so I'd hear him, like it would ring the bell basically as he's humping it. So I just hear ring, 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 like hitting the bottom of the cage with his bell. Every morning, Mr. Blue. Eventually I had to take it away because it got too dirty, but I actually just got him a new bell because he I don't know, he seemed like he missed his bell. So I got him a new one. But it hasn't gotten thrown onto the bottom of the cage for humping purposes yet, so I couldn't find him for some reason. Not sure if it's 1 or 2D. Jacob Fetter. Isn't that guy who does like rescue or whatever? Bella said, Court was that guy's name you talked about who has the sloths. Oh, Jake and yeah. I don't know. That guy is... I have like issues with him because his rescue videos seem very staged. Like it seems like he kind of almost puts animals in danger to make rescue videos. A lot of his rescue videos, like what he has with his farm and stuff is fine. But like the rescue videos he does are very staged, and it seems like he's like literally like dirtying up animals and putting them in danger so that he can stage a rescue, like for views. Oh yeah, that's me. It's just an older picture that's also filtered. It's like an artistically filtered picture, but yeah, it's me. It's like a picture I took of myself with my favorite hat, and then I put it through like fun little Photoshop filters and like edit it to be like cool. Oh, thank you. You look gorgeous. Thanks. Yeah, I took like a selfie and then I put it through like Photoshop filters. Like different, like played with like the lighting and like different like colorful things. They have like it's called poster edges, where it makes like things like, it brings out, I don't know how to describe it, but it brings out like the contrast on different things. It'll like up the contrast. That's why you have like those big dark spots like around my eyes and stuff. Alta said, what about fencing in the garden area instead of the goats to protect the garden, since the goats are used to wandering? That would be a good idea, potentially. It's just rough to have to fence in all of this. And then, like, I don't know, we used to have gardens. They would kind of push, we used to have fencing, at our old house, and they would kind of push through it. You have to get like an actual, like, nice sturdy fencing, not just like put up chicken wire and like this stuff. That's also something that like I have to get my mom on board to like do, to fence in the whole garden. She kind of likes it open and nice. Like to just be able to have the open yard. This also garden is planned to be expanded. Like we kind of keep expanding this every year. Like we've just started, like we haven't lived in this house very long. This is, I think, last year was our second year gardening in this. So the first year was like half the size. Last year we expanded, like first year it was like there, second year we did this. I think this year we're planning on going up a little bit and over. So like probably to like here, the grass wasn't growing very well here anyway, so we were planning on just kind of roughing it up. But what I was thinking, I don't know if you heard my thoughts earlier, SD, Asil, or Opt Alga. Yeah, these are raised garden beds, so you can't really fence them necessarily. Those are raised garden beds, and then there's a field right there. The field we've been trying to expand. So there's 3 garden beds. My mom's actually putting a 4th garden bed. That thing that we had the chickens in before, the metal bin, is going to be a garden bed. I think right over here. So there's going to be 3 garden beds. That metal bin that we had the chickies in as chicks, that's going to get turned into a garden bed. So there's another garden bed over here. People protect them from deer all the time with fencing. Yeah, we don't mind the deers coming by sometimes. The deer don't like stop and eat the whole garden because they just come by at night and take a few nibbles. But the goats will literally get out, and the first thing they do when they get out is run over here and they nibble all our beans. These are our beans from last year. But what I was thinking, although that's not really going to give them access to the woods, but I could do something, get extra fencing. If the fencing that I get is long enough, we could maybe make it go around over here a little bit too, so that they can get into the woods at least a little bit. But even when I let them out, they don't usually go in the woods that much. They kind of just wander around and like to come visit me on my porch. But what I was thinking was, if I could get some fencing and go from here, I could like get it at least. Yeah, I'm willing to hear people out. Like, I don't want to be bullied. I don't think it's nice the way I've been approached about this stuff. But like, I do want to do better for the animals. Like, I love them a lot. So if people have suggestions that can help me, like, and without judging the fact that I literally, there's things I can't afford, I have to save up for. Not everyone can just, we also have we do have 2 extra fence panels that can help. I don't think that's not going to reach the whole way, but we do have 2 extra fence panels that can maybe extend this a little bit so that we don't have as far to go. There's those 2 fence panels there. They just didn't, those were from the other house, but they didn't fit this way. But Yeah, if I went from like here, what I was thinking is go from here to the wall so that it blocks this from this side so they can't get over this way. And then go out over here this way. If I was able to block like from either there or that side of the shed and just go cut across like this, it could come over to the side of the house. And then that gives them this at least whole area here to run around in. Op says you don't worry about coyotes getting them when they're out. You're okay with them being loose. So maybe what about goat tethers? Yeah, coyotes aren't really around in the day, and I always make sure they're in at night. We haven't had any coyote spottings in the daytime, at least. And I'm a person that always goes and closes them up at night, so they're completely closed at night. This gets closed, their door gets dropped most of the time. This is completely covered, at least, so the coyote can't even get like, I mean, if they really wanted to, I guess they could climb up and tear through this, but my bedroom is also right there, and I'm a pretty light sleeper. I have insomnia issues, so my bedroom's right there. I can usually hear if something's going on out here. Like, that's my bedroom. My bedroom's there. If something was going to try to get in there at night, I'd hear it for the most part. So you don't have to hide him. He's allowed to speak, actually. Guys, you don't have to hide him. I know who it is, but you don't have to hide him. I actually asked for advice, so... Oh, I know who they are. I know who they are. I know exactly who they are. I'd rather someone talk to me face to face than go talk behind my back. That's the type of person I am. Don't say anything behind my back that you won't say to my face, so... Yeah, I'd prefer people just say something to my face. Maybe that's the autism in me, but I'd prefer to actually have discussions about things, not just have people talk crap about me. Yeah, no, I know. That's why I said I knew who you were. Do they make, I don't know, I can be perfectly honest that I don't know a lot about this stuff. Do they, like, what is a goat tether? Something that wouldn't get tangled, because that's what I worry about, and that's what I was talking about in my post. Because if I'm having them tethered, I would love to be able to like tether them to actually come out and go into the woods and nibble and stuff. They don't really go like deep in the woods, but they'll come to the edge of the woods and nibble on the trees and stuff when they're out. They like to come like right over here. So I don't know if I could tether them off of this. I just worry about them getting tangled in the trees and stuff. Because there is a lot of like brush and all of that. And I'm not out here all day to, I mean, in the summer I am out a lot because I'm in my garden. So there's that. If I was in my garden and they were over here tethered, just munching on like a shorter tether, where this line is actually great because it, just the issue is the dog's usually out on this, but you might be able to block it off and make separate sections, which I think you can do. I'd have to get a second leash and trolley, because Loony would be on one leash and trolley, and then I would need a second leash and trolley because there's 2 goats. So Animal Lover said that was funny earlier when I was talking to you, Pumpkin. Goofy. But yeah, Loony likes to come over here too and dig, and if I separate it, then she won't be able to get over here, but I don't know. I am trying to figure something out to get them out here in the summer, because they have been having so much fun out here in the spring. I open it up for them in the winter, but it's so cold that they don't really want to come out in the winter. But in the spring, they do start coming out. See, she likes to dig tree roots. In the spring, they do like to come out. Like today, they're open, but they're not coming out because it's rainy. They don't like coming out in the nasty weather. But yeah, personally, if people are going to say stuff, I'd rather they just have a conversation with me and say it directly to me instead of like just talking about me as if I'm, I don't know, as if I don't exist or am a human with feelings. Yeah, see, she loves to, that's what she likes to do, is dig up tree roots. Silly girl. Did you find a tree root? Did you find a nice root? No, they certainly haven't been very nice to me. But like I said, if they have opinions, I'd rather just leave them unblocked and they can say them directly to me instead of talking about me. And if they actually have advice that'll help, I'm all ears. Like, instead of just talking down to someone and, you know, like, give me advice that'll help. I want my goats to be happy. I love them. You can't, I've had these guys since they were 5 weeks old and 8 weeks old. Whiskey was a little bottle baby I fed from the time he was 5 weeks old. Like, I have like so much love for them. It makes me happy to see them happy. I don't want to have to put them back inside. Silked Den says, I hear these beautiful dogs enjoy baked beans too. I've never given her baked beans. Actually, you know what? She might have had some when we were camping, because I had baked beans when I was camping. I don't eat a lot of baked beans in general. I did have some when I was camping, though, and she would lick my plate at the end, so she might have had some then. Optaga, so when people are nice, I treat them nice. You get the energy you give. I've been very nice to everybody. You came in on me. I had never talked to you before, and you just start, like, I had never met you, and you just started bashing me. So yeah, that didn't make me feel like being very nice, but I still have never made any personal attacks to you. I don't know you to make any personal attacks. I've tried to just say, you know, what I do here, that, and why I haven't been able to do certain things, or like in a timely manner at least. But yeah, you're exactly, your page bashes everyone, so I don't get what you give the energy you get. You're the one who's been very unkind, so I'm usually very nice to people on here. I have like a very kind of strict anti-bullying stance on my channel. So steal some more pics from my channel and talk smack. No, I was after certain people that were doing certain things to certain people. Even with that blue mice, I don't like my kids being exposed. Exactly. Yeah, that wasn't right. People are like talking about my life as if they know everything about me. Like, you guys think you know my financial situation, which is very far off base. My mother worked her entire life, so yeah, she's okay. She's not like rich or well off. We had to scale back from where we lived before because it was, oh, Loony found a carrot. Loony found a carrot. We had to scale back from where we lived before. That was mostly my stepdad's earnings, and he passed away. We were like, you guys don't know the whole story. It was like a bad situation. Like I said, me and my mom lived in a 1-bedroom cottage after my dad passed, when we had to move. People who are rich don't live in 1-bedroom cottages with my poor mother stuck in the living, like literally sleeping in the living room. I came to stalk your page. I didn't talk to you or about you. You're talking completely about me. Stuff on your page came up on my stuff because you were mentioning me by name. I didn't go looking for it. When you mention people by name, it comes up on there on your For You page or whatever, on your like post that you might be interested in. I don't know if you realize that, but I'm seeing this like stranger talking who doesn't know anything about me talking shit about me, and I'm like, who the heck is this guy? I've never met him. He seems to know everything, like think he knows everything about my life and have all these opinions about my life, but I don't know this guy. I don't know why he's being so rude to me. She hasn't, oh, with Butterfly, she hasn't talked about her kids. She doesn't talk about her kids, though. That's the thing. She's talked about her older daughter. That's it. I didn't know you were on his page, too. I only see the ones that I'm mentioned in for the most part because it comes up on my thing for the most part. And then after it came up, obviously, I went and looked at the rest of them. But initially, it came up on my For You page because I was being mentioned. When you get mentioned, it's like I don't know, it tags you or something, but I don't know how the algorithm works, but it comes up in like that little section where it has like people's posts. Butterfly said, I told Cupcake that in private. She doesn't have to run her mouth to her friend and tell her something I told her in private. Yeah, that was wrong. Silk Den said, I would sign off and enjoy your pup's company. Well, I have to go do the guinea hen's foot soak, so. Hi, Loony. Come on. But yeah, we're not here to talk drama and have a bad time here. If people have actual suggestions that'll help the goats, I'm all ears, but... Butterflies, yeah, that was a mistake I did over 2 years ago. Oh, I didn't know it. I didn't know you ever mentioned your kids on here. I've only been friends with you for about a year and a half, so if you mentioned them like on MJ's lives, maybe. Butterfly also wasn't a content creator back then. Like, she's never mentioned them in the space of her being a content creator. Butterfly's only been a content creator for 8-9 months. I think she mentions just randomly to a friend and like feeling like she's just in a space talking to her friend. Wasn't like, there's a difference between that and things you put out as a like content as a content creator. I feel like at least there should be, at least to a certain extent. Loony, ready? Yeah, yeah. Go get it. But Courtney came stalking me. Now she's complaining that I said hello to her and have her picture up. Well, I don't think anyone likes him. It's not likable when you talk to people the way you talk to them. Like, if you want to have respectful conversations to people, maybe start with not just calling them, oh, she's an animal abuser, she's this, she's that, and start spreading things about people's kids. And like, just the way you talk about people is very crude. Everyone here is just trying to do their best. Butterfly says, but my personal life is mine, not for Cupcake to run her mouth. I'll edit the swearing, her mouth. Well, alt, Georgia. When you say I'm not going to sit here and be talked to that way, maybe just think about the things you write too. because you've talked about, maybe not directly to, but you've talked about all of us in a very rude way. I appreciate you coming here and trying to give some advice. I'll look in, if you have advice on this tether, like a tether that would work and not get tangled for the goats, definitely feel free to post that on your page. I'll check it out. I'm looking into fencing right now. Yes, we did give the goats a dewormer. They were due for a dewormer, but I think it was my dogs and I that spread some rumor that they never got dewormers before. Like, I've had these goats since they were babies for 13 years. You don't think I've ever done a dewormer on them? Like, they do get regular vet care. They have since they were babies. They've had the same vet since they were babies. I get notices in the mail when they need their shots and everything. And we go, they do a fecal test. The goats are very good at pooping on command. Well, every time we go to the vet, they poop in the lobby. Which I try to keep them outside until they're ready to poop. And the vets say, oh, don't worry about it. Just bring them in. They all poop. Farm vets are very understanding like that. But hey, it makes it easy to do the fecal test because they just poop right in the lobby and you scoop it up. So, she said, I believe my dogs and I, you had to get money given to you to take them to the vet. The goat I was ready to take to the vet with my own money. It was the hen that I needed help with. Whiskey I had already been saving for his cough. There's like I said, there's a difference between the regular vet care that like is their yearly care that I know is coming. I do it every spring usually and every fall. So like you have those things budgeted for because you know they're coming. But then when something kind of happens out of the blue that you're not expecting, like an emergency treatment or someone gets sick, yeah, that's a little harder to budget for because it happened randomly when I wasn't expecting it. I thought I had at least a few more weeks for his spring. I usually do in, I think they're coming up next month. I just got a notice for Stratus because Stratus does his like feline stuff in, oh God, I don't know. They gave me a notice. It's for like next month or the month after. Yes, Country sent me the money. That was great. My dogs and I didn't give me any money. She offered, but I wasn't going to give her my vet information because when people like you act like this, it's actually kind of scary because you get into people's personal lives and think you know everything. And yeah, my dogs and I said, oh, if she gives me her vet's name, then I would send something directly to her vet. But I didn't give her any of my vet's information. I felt that was a little bit of an overstep. And I don't want people talking to my, like, I don't know, I don't want people harassing my vets. I've had the same vets for a long time, and I don't want to risk ruining my relationship with my vets by introducing them to a bunch of crazy people online. It feels like you guys are a little crazy when you guys get this involved and think that you know things about me that you don't. So it puts people off. Yeah, people get super chats, and I really appreciated that. That was very nice of Country to help the chickie get her foot looked at, which we have to go do her soak soon. But yeah, have a nice day. Yeah, you're always going to believe what you believe. Nobody can change your mind, but I'm just going to tell what my truth is and what I know from, I'm the one that lives with my animals. I obviously know my own financial situation, but a little better than you guys do. You guys can believe what you want as far as the animals, but I appreciated the help in the super chats. That was very kind. And yeah, it would have taken probably a few more weeks for me to save up the money. So I was glad for her to be able to get the antibiotics and stuff that she needed. But yeah, butterflies, exactly. That's through super chats. If that's the problem, go tell every YouTuber who gets super chats. Yeah, and most YouTubers make a whole lot more than I do. I've been working on YouTube for many years without even being monetized at all. So, ready? You ready? Could I give Loony a pet? Sure. Hi, Loony. I think she's done. I was going to try to get her to chase one more ball, but then we got to go do chickies. Come on. Yeah, go ahead. Go chase one more ball. It's starting to get dark. We got to go do chickie. Go get it. One Piece Man says, oh, she's cute. Isn't she? She's a darling dog. You're a darling dog. But yeah, sorry you guys had to deal with that. I would rather, if someone's going to just keep saying stuff online, I would rather they just talk to my face. I've always been that kind of person where I would rather, like, don't say anything behind my back that you wouldn't say to my face. So I actually respect him more for just coming and speaking to my face. At least he had the balls to do that, you know? Although he hasn't shown his face, but it's hard to take people seriously who don't even, like, they don't show anything about themselves, but they want to judge everybody else. But at least he had the, you know, the balls to come and talk to my face, so. I actually appreciate that. Don't appreciate exactly what he has to say, but but thank you guys for bearing with that. Loony, you're really in a diggy mood today, huh? Diggy, 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 diggy. Diggy McDiggerson. All right, you want to go inside and hang out with Grammy? You want to go hang out with Grammy? Yeah, come on, let's go. Let's go hang out with Grammy. Go wash your paws. Yeah, let's go wash your paws. All right, we're gonna go in, get her paws washed up, and then she's gonna go hang out with Grammy or in her CRATE while I do Chickie's foot. Oop, fix your foot. Come on, come on. No, we gotta go around where I can wash your paws. Grammy will kill me if you take those wet feet in her house. Those dirty feet. Yeah, walk in the snow, get some of it off. Oh no, you don't have to forgive anyone. I don't forgive him either. I just appreciate that he's talking to my face instead of saying it behind my back. I wouldn't forgive him for the stuff he said about your kids either. They shouldn't be bringing your kids into it at all. Nobody should be bringing your kids into it at all. Like, if Cupcake told them that and was saying that, that's like, I don't know. That's on her, but why would you spread it? Like, why would you continue spreading it around, you know? Just because one person made a mistake by saying it doesn't mean you have to follow suit. Come on, come here. Yeah, I gotta wipe your feet. Get over here. Hold on. Loony, you gotta stay over here so I can wipe your feet. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. All right, hold on. Let me lock the door. Tie you to the door. Oh, wait. I need to lock it. It isn't locking. Isn't the lock staying? Oh, there it goes. Okay. All right, one sec. Gotta get Loon some cloth to wipe her feetsies. Gotta wipe your feetsies, Miss Loon. Gotta wipe your feetsies, Miss Loon. Miss Looner. Wiping the feetsies. And we gotta go do chickies. I need a towel too to dry her feet after I'm just gonna wet headphones. Wait, Loon. Wait, Loon. Yeah, just gotta wipe your feetsies first. Just gotta wipe your feetsies. Just gotta wipe your feetsies. Oh, yes, you got the dirtiest dirty feet. You got the dirtiest dirty feet. The dirtiest dirty dirties. Dirty dirty feetsies. Dirty dirty feetsies. Yeah, they're so dirty. They're so dirty. Get in those paw pads. dry, just to get the excess mud off. And then you're gonna give me the other one. She's such a good girl, though. Yeah, she'll good girl. Good girl. All right. Other paw. Other paw. Actually, hold on. Let me rinse this. It's all dirty. Good. 1 sec. 1 sec. I'm coming, though. I'm coming, Lunar. And we're gonna sit with Randy while I go to the bird. Scoot. Scoot, scoot. Over here. Get back on the rug. Get back on the rug. Give me this paw. Give me this paw. It's mostly the front paws that are filthy because she was digging with them. Those dirty paws. Get those dirty paws. Ugh, dirt between the paw pads. Mud season. Mud season, huh, Loony? You like mud season? You like mud season? She likes mud season because she likes to dig in the mud. You like to dig in the mud. She likes to dig in the mud. Alright, that's better. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Come on. Oh, I just wipe your back paws a little bit. They're not that bad. You weren't digging with your back paws. Just wipe those off a little. Just dust them off. Just dust them off. All right. You're good. Yeah. All right. You're free. You're free. Here you go. She's free. She's free. She's free. Oh. Something's hard for you not to ask stuff. I'm back. Courtney's back. Oh my god, my hair. Oh, we gotta do, yeah, good riddance. My, oh, my head's starting to hurt. We gotta go grab something to eat, even if it's just a Cliff Bar. Give me some of that yogurt. Oh, some lotion. You put yourself in a timeout, Courtney. That's funny. Oh, yeah, sorry I made you guys sit through that, but I just had to kind of hear him out just because he was brave enough to come talk to me face to face. Oh. He, she, whoever it was ticking me off. I think it's a he. I think. Oh, God. My fingers hurt. Cold. Yeah, still an arse. I think it's funny when people say arse. You say ass. He's an asshole. You're an asshole. He's an asshole. He's the world's biggest asshole. You guys ever heard the Asshole song by Dennis Leary? Oh, there's Lucky's ball. That's the ball I was looking for the other day. Lucky's ball. Lucky's ball. All right, let me grab, like, I don't know, something I can eat quick. There's leftover potatoes. There's leftover potatoes. Here, I can mix up some of this yogurt. Ass. No, you can say whatever you want. I just think it's funny. I think it's funny when people say arse. You can say it however you want. That's just how people where I live say it. We just say ass. I don't know if it's like a maybe like different areas of the world say it different. I always thought it was funny when people say arse. My arsehole, my arse. Oh, it hurts my arse. It's being silly. All right, we're having a little bit of yogurt because I'm starving. Starving Marving. Okay, I think the first aid kit's still downstairs. I need the bin. I think she still has a couple days of pain meds left. Let me go see if she has more pain meds. Find her bin. Her little bin. Binny bin. I'll wash this bin. Hey, I got new Epsom salt the other day. So we have new Epsom salt. Oh, lipstick all wear out. Makes me look washed out. Washed out. Ooh. All right. Rinse. Give the bin the rinse. Lisa. Soap. Oh my god. Got the Laetrol. Yeah, that one you can insta-block. They're just a troll that don't even try. They have no point. That one I've already heard her out. I tried a million times to hear that one out. There's no reasoning with that one. But I do always give people a chance. I give people a chance to hear them out and listen and have a discussion. But yeah, that one I already tried. Mm-hmm. The Laetrol we already tried. All of us tried with that one. Yeah, they're nonstop. They've been a little quieter the past few weeks. Then like a few days ago, they picked back up again. The last one they were here on was that snowman. And they were actually holding it together and being good for a little bit. Sometimes when they're being good, I try to see how long they can go without, like, I know who it is. I know who the troll is, obviously. Snowman is like, come on. But if they're being nice, sometimes I try to see how long they can go just being nice. Like, I don't block them yet, even though I know who it is. It's like a little game I play. I'm like, oh, let's see how long they can go this time before they break character. Court said, yeah, snowman I kept for a while. Yeah, exactly. I was just trying to see how long they could go without. But then I guess they said something on, they were started being mean on Julie's channel, so they said something really bad about Julie, so that means then they got blocked. Animal Love said I'm going to step out for a bit, mods, and other people in the chat, but I'll be back to check in. Love you, Court, Butterfly, Jamie, Pumpkin, and Ari. Alrighty. We're going to go do the chickie, and then I'll have dinner, and I'll call you after I have dinner. But Chickie needs her, you know, her thing first, so... Actually, you know what I do? I usually bring the chicken down first. Because the water always cools off by the time I get the chicken in and unwrapped and everything. So let me go bring her first, and then I'll go get the water. Oh, I need the towel. I'll just use the same towel I had before. I'll use the same towel I used for Loony. She only used it to dry her paw. I got this towel, and then I usually need a second towel to dry her afterwards. One always gets wet. Alright, so there's towel number one. Let's go get a second towel. Boop. Make sure this battery's still on. Oh yeah, this battery's dead. Let's switch to the big battery. Stay there, Loony. Alright, oh, let me bring this big thing of Epsom salt. Epsom salt. I'll just put this here and carry that down after. 3 times 3 says, I love your attitude. Will you make cheesecake tonight? No, no cheesecake. I was just eating some yogurt. Just some yogurt. I'm probably just going to make a quick meal tonight. I know I have some leftover potatoes and then maybe just some chicken or something. Just throw it in the oven. Hi, Chickie. What you doing up there? Like even before when he was on the antibiotics or whatever, or when I was giving him the regular treatment that I had, the more over-the-counter treatment, like it went away and then it kept coming back. Oh, I gotta unplug this stupid humidifier when this happens. It's so loud when I'm down here. Thing is so loud. All right. Hi, chickies. All right, hold on. Let me change the blankets over here because I have this blanket. I don't want to get filthy. Let me use the blanket. It's already dirty. This blanket I have to remember to take up this time because it's already filthy dirty. Hello. Yeah, Monday. Sorry. Oh, it's frozen. Thank you. We frozen. We back. We back in business. Going in the goat house messes it up. All right. Let me go get your pain meds and your water. I'm gonna move all this stuff closer to the extension cord. It was over on the other side of the room because it was so loud with that thing going. Yes, we're back. Okay. All right. Chickie's here. You see her head? Look at her head. Looks so much better. She just got a little bit of a scab right there. But overall, she looks much happier. We got to check her poor little foot today. So we're gonna go get the boys are back in town. Might up some salt, but we're gonna just fill up some hot water. Gotta go do the chickie soak. Oh, hi, Lucky. Hi, baby. There's Lucky baby. Lucky baby, Lucky baby. Lucky baby, Lucky baby. Now let me change my shirt just to at least just put on like a crappy shirt that don't mind getting, because I like to be able to wear this jacket multiple times, and I won't be able to do that if it gets chicken shit on it. You know, it's like a throw over, so you should be able to wear it a few times, but you won't be able to wear it a few times if it gets chicken shit on it. Whatever I do the chickens in, it has to get thrown right in the wash because it smells. All right, we'll throw on this flannel again. Chicken, chicken, chicken. My hair clip is getting stuck. There. Okay. All right. My boyfriend, yep, your little boyfriend husband. Your boyfriend husband. My boyfriend's back and he's got me in trouble. Hey, 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 my boyfriend's back. Oh, look, I found the goat brush. See? And the other one. I'd cleaned one of them. Still got a little bit of dust in it, but... There we go. They need, Lily especially needs a brushing. Lucky boy, lucky boy. Little lucky boy. How's everybody doing? My name's Lucky and I like to take over the channel. Because I'm Lucky and I'm the cutest little cat. Lucky, were you 4 miles away today? What were you doing 4 miles away? What were you doing way up the street? Loony just walked by. He's watching Loony. You watching your mama Loony? Lucky's gonna play in the water. Lucky, you wanna play in the water? He likes the sink more than the kitchen faucet. Sorry, the bathroom sink. He usually plays in the bathroom sink. He's not big. It doesn't seem like he likes to play in the sink as much. Lucky, you could put on just a drip. You wanna play? You wanna play? Yeah? Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Yes, I did get his attention. He does like to play with drippy water. It might be a little too hot because I had hot water for the chickie. You gonna get it? You're such a funny cat. You're so funny, Lucky. Can I splash you? Can I splash you? Can I splash you? Can I splash you? Get it! Get it, Lucky. Get it. Loony, it's okay. You trying to catch it in your hands, Lucky? You trying to catch it in your hands? Your little paws? You grabbing the faucet? Don't put it on the. Don't put the sink in the. Don't put it on the cabinet though. Lunar, hi. You jealous that Lucky's playing? You playing, Lucky? Luna, you hungry? Hold on, I think she needs something. You hungry? You looking for dinner? Come here. Where's that Kong? I'll fill a Kong for you. That way you have something to do while I'm doing the chickie. You had that Kong right over here? Oh. Where? In where? Where's this? Oh. Alright, come here. I'm going to do the chickie, so I'll fill her up a Kong to play with and eat. You can have her dinner. You can have your dinner in a Kong. Yeah? You want your dinner in a Kong? Would this be good for you? Yeah, yum yum. Yum yum. Hold on. Alright, I gotta give Loony her dinner because she's hungry. It's starting to get late. She said, Mom, don't forget to feed me before you go do the chicken. Don't forget to feed me, Mom. Loony gets Fresh Pet for dinner. She loves Fresh Pet. Loony, leave Lucky alone. You're a Fresh Pet here. Loony gets Fresh Pet. Loony loves her Fresh Pet. Loony likes her Fresh Pet. Putting it into Kong. Putting it into Kong. Putting it into Kong. Get down, Loon. Oh. Not ready yet. It's almost ready. Getting the rest of it in there. Get it nice and smushed in there so you got lots. And it's smushed in there. Smushing it in there so you get a full Kong. A nice full Kong. There you go. Lucky's getting all the crumbs that I dropped. Lucky, you getting the crumbs? You getting all the crumbs, Lucky? You just stole a crumb and ran away with it. You're lucky. In your dish, you can have a crumb. Go ahead, Lucky. I put some in your dish. Here. Here. You want to see how happy Mommy gets when I give her the Kong? Santa Claus says, no butterfly, no owls. Here you go. Yar. Happy. So happy. So happy. Lucky, I put a little piece in your dish. Just a little piece. That's mostly Loony's though, so hold on. I need a bag to wrap around it. I gotta get back down to Chicky. She's waiting down there like, what am I doing? Why am I sitting in the basement? Alright, does she have more pain meds? She have at least one more. She got one more. Alright, is that? Let me fill up some fresh water because that was sitting now. It gets cold. started dealing with dog food. And waiting for that water to get hot again. Oh, I'm gonna just recalibrate my hair a little bit. My hair isn't. So my hair isn't in the way when I'm doing this chicken. Tightening it a little bit. Just have a clip. Your hands are like wet. It's hard to clip it. Alright, better. One more. Shaking up the pain meds. Taylor Wright says hi. Hi Taylor, how are you? That's good. Alright, hold on. Let me get a little bit of lotion. My hands get so wet and gross. Okay. Water. Alright, I had to put my tripod under my arm so I can carry this water down. My wrists are killing. That's kind of stupid to wrap my wrist because it will get soaked. My wrist is killing me. But if I wrap it, it's just going to get soaked and I'm going to waste wraps. Freaking wraps are expensive. But they work better than the like fabric wraps. The KT tape wraps work a lot better than the fabric wraps, so I can get them like exactly where I need it. The fabric wrap is kind of like, it's like, I don't know, it doesn't tape, because it doesn't like Velcro to exactly where I need it. It's also like more cumbersome and has to go up around your whole hand. Whereas the ones that are taped, I can just tape on my wrist, not have to deal with it up all over my hand. It's just a pain in the ass. Because they're expensive. And if I'm about to shower or do something wet, I don't want to waste the wraps. Hey, Chickie. Look at you just chilling on the couch. Chilling on the couch down here. The tea kettle down here, you still okay? The tea kettle's still down here, which is good. I'm going to fill up the kettle so that I can refresh the water if I need to. Also need to go grab the Epsom salt. Does Butterfly go live on Tuesdays or Wednesdays? I don't think she has a schedule anymore. Butterfly's just been having fun going live whenever she feels like it. But she's took down her schedule and she's just pops on when she feels like it. Kind of like me. Much more relaxing that way. I just try to warn people when I'm going live. Well, I just say it like a half an hour before I go. All right. All right, let me put, okay, there's still water in there. I'm going to freshen the water. Probably shouldn't use the same water that was in there. All right, here's some fresh water. I'm just going to preheat this fire. Don't go in my pot, spider. It's like a spider dangling on a spider string web. I didn't want him touching my stuff. I was like, ah, stay away from me, stay away from me. Okay, I'll just put the tea kettle on over here. That's just so that I can refresh the water with hot water if I need to. There we go. Okay, so I just put the tea kettle on. Oh, Loony, I'm sorry. You gotta stay upstairs. Mama's doing chicky chick. Mama doing a chicky chick. You know what I forgot to get was more tape. I have gauze, but I don't have the tape. Hopefully this is gonna stay on after I rewrap her. At least I don't think her second toe needs to get wrapped. It's just the one. All right, let's do pain medicine. Pain meds first. Maybe that little nozzle. My little nozzle. Where's the little nozzle? Where's the little nozzle go? All out. Quiet, Lunar. Where the little nozzle went. There's a scissor. Sorry, I'm looking for her little nozzle. A nozzle to her thing. I have another one, but this is the one I like better. I have a quiet. Hand feeding kit, but I don't know, I lost one of the nozzles. I have extra ones. I'll have to cut a new one. I don't know where it went. Those are the bigger ones. She does good with the small one because it's easier to get right under in her little beak. All right, well, we're gonna cut a new nozzle. They have their like long, and you can cut them to size. So we're gonna cut a new one. So you just cut it at like a little angle to make a little tip. And then it makes like a little, like that. Okay, so. Well, I better just a fresh new one anyway. Whatever, she got a fresh new one. Oh, that's the other piece. Okay, that's the end of it that I just cut off. All right, and meds are here. That's her medicine. Lunar tuner. Get a little bit of water. So we get her medicine. And you suck up a little bit of water into the medicine. This is just fresh, warm water. Just get some extra water in there. It helps them get it down. And then you put the nozzle on. And she's going to get her medicine. Hey, chickie. You're a stinky chick. I think you did a poop. Did you just do a poop? I smell a stink. Yes, you did. You just pooped all over. You going to poop all over here? Get a doggy bag. Pick up her little poops. Just don't have to sit right in it. She's like walking in it. Walking your boots. a stinky stinker. Sorry for the screeching. Calibrate myself. Poops, yeah, poops, chicky poops. Chicky poops, chicky poops. All right, honey. Have your pain medicine. Yeah? Okay. You want some? You some pain medicine? Yum, yum, yum. She says no. She like huffs at me. She goes, no. It's the good part. It's gonna make you feel nice. Don't pull away, honey. Okay, open that beak. Oh, stop. Flip your head away. Open that beak. Come on. Come on. Oh, almost had it. Oh, there you go. Get that beak open. Yeah, you got it? A little bit of it. Yeah, come on. There's a little more. You get a little more. You gotta get it all down. There you go. A little more. You get the rest of it. Don't make me waste it. She closes her eyes like, no, I don't want it. Oh, there you go. Oh, almost. Open that beak. Open that beak. So hard to get them to open their beaks. Parrots are way easy to get their beaks open. They're hook bills. Their beaks are just easier. Here. There you go. There you go. All right, you got that. I don't know if there's any left in there. Oh, there's a tiny bit. We'll pull up a little more water just to flush out the rest of the meds and make sure she gets it all. Okay. Here, you want some? Here. Here you go. Here. Just let me flush the rest in there. A little more. Tiny bit more. There you go. All right, good girl. Good birdie. Good birdie. Good birdie. Good birdie. No, I'm running away. Hoot, hoot. Pumpkin running away from the owls. No owls. No owls. Get away from those owls. Let me put this on my thing here. All right, Epsom salt in the water you go. Brand new thing of Epsom salt. A nice Epsom salt soak. In you go. I got a big bag. I can use plenty. A nice soak. Getting her a nice soak. Oh, I need the little brush to spin it around in there. Dog screaming up there. Loony, calm down. I'm just doing the chickie's foot. Right. And I usually put a little iodine in the water too. Just to sterilize. Dilute iodine solution. Ugh, iodine all over me. All right, baby chickie. get this focused here. All right. Yeah, we gotta take your thing off. Here, we'll wait until we get this off, then I can turn it. You gotta get your foot off. So this is gonna come off of here. Hold on. This is just the other toe here, the other foot. Hold on. Hold on. Can I have this foot? Here, this isn't the bad foot. Let me get this one. Let me just get this off. Sometimes I just cut it off. It's like annoying to try to unravel it. Hey, let me just cut it. Calm down, Loony. Do I have to go put you in your crate? Stop your kicking. It's okay. There we go. It's kind of weird looking. That's just her toenail looking weird. Okay. Still got a little bit of swelling on this one, but it's mostly gone. Okay. Hi. Beep, beep. And then don't kick this foot because this is the hurty foot. I don't want you to hurt yourself. Don't kick, okay? I'm just going to cut it off because I don't want to pull at it. The tape. Hi. Yeah? I'll give you a mani-pedi on your stinky feet. Mani-pedi for your stinky feet. Yep, you're okay. Yep, you're okay. I know. I know. I know. Gentle, gentle. Shh. It's okay. Shh. It's okay. Here, can I? Sometimes they say it's easier if you have to flip them. It's okay. Here, give me you hold you like a baby. Yeah, it's a little easier sometimes. 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 This would just be in a better position at least to grab her feet. Pull this vet tape off. Well, you're going to do one of your nice little soaks. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Stuff's definitely getting ready to like fall off. Oh, it's looking rough. All right. Yeah, stuff's definitely looking like this foot's looking better. At least like the swelling's coming down on those toes. Like the one that had the bumble foot. The little bumble toes there. Her nails fell off, but that's it. She lost her toenail, at least on this toe and that toe. Half of it on that toe. With the swelling starting to come down, you can see her foot looks kind of like waxy because it was all swollen and now it's coming down. This foot looks like, you know, rough. That's like just that black stuff that's she's gonna lose all those toes. So she's gonna do her soak. And yeah, those toes are likely gonna be lost. So we're still just waiting for that to happen. It's gonna terrify me when it happens. Alright, calm down. There you go, settle. She always flaps it first. Poor baby. There you go. You okay? It's just the shock of going into the water. And she usually likes it when she gets in and it's nice and warm. There you go. It's okay. Shh. It's okay. Poor baby. I'm very sorry this happened to you, honey. There you go. All right, settle down. There you go. All right, okay, it's okay. Yeah, sit down. Oh, baby. There you go. Yeah. You like it once you get in and you find it nice and warm. Yeah. Nice and warm. You hiding? You play peekaboo? You a good little bird? Yeah. Beep, 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 beep. 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 Beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, I'm trying to talk to you in your own language. Beep, 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 beep. Hi, Hotcakes Tyler. How are you? Doing my treatment for my birdie. Miss Poppy the Hen. There you go. All right, let those meds kick in, girly. Enjoy your little spa. Nice warm water on your feet. Hotcakes Tyler says, "What's up, chat? We just have my little birdie here. I don't know if you've been around. We our bird here, I don't remember if you were here when this happened. She got frostbite on her toes. So she's in the process of losing toes, which is not pretty or fun. But she's got to get daily foot soaks to promote the healing of her toes. She's not Amu. She's not Amu. I don't know. Oh, Amish? The Amish are such sweet people. Yeah, I'm not Amish. I wouldn't have a phone if I'm Amish, right? Don't the Amish not use technology? Oh, sorry, excuse me. I need a tissue for my nose. I have to wipe it on my shirt right now. This is all getting thrown in the laundry when I go back up anyway. Piper hit my arm. Oh, okay. Hi, Piper. You trying to type? You trying to help mommy type? Yeah, not Amish. I do have chickens, and I am sweet. At least I try to be nice. I don't know about sweet. I'm nice enough, I feel like. Nobody can be nice all the time, but... Oh, yeah, she's getting a little sleepy. You getting a little sleepy? Yeah. Yeah. There you go. You gonna poop in your water? You look like you're about to poop. Her foot does look weird without toenails. Like it's like comes to like a stub. Even on the foot that's like basically normal, but Shannon Rubin says you have other animals. Yes, we have the guinea hens. We have 4 lovebirds, a dog, and 2 cats, and 2 goats. Yep. Aw, she's falling asleep. Oops, sorry. Did I disturb your sleep with my finger? Sorry. It's okay. Shh. It's okay. Go back to sleep. You rest. Rest in your spa. Pumpkin said, "Can you take a video of Piper, Courtney?" Yeah, that would be cute. We would love to see a video of Piper. if she stays in frame. You just follow her with the frame like I do with Loony. You gotta follow them. She fast. Yeah, are you a sweet little chickie? I'd be running, running after her. Piper, where are you? Piper, Piper. Hi. But yeah, we live in cold New England, so this little chickie got frostbite on her toes because she didn't make it to the heater. She got stuck in the fence. You got stuck in the fence and couldn't get to the heater? Beep, 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 beep. Yeah. Poor girly. Poor girly. Definitely gotten more diligent at checking on them since then, like realizing how stupid these guys are that they just get themselves stuck. Walk into things. You walked into that fence 3 times. Yeah. You walked into that fence 3 times. Didn't learn your lesson the first time or the second time. She goes, beep. Beep. Is that your answer to everything? Beep. You sweet chickie. We are sorry that happened, though. But yeah, I felt bad. I missed it. I missed her soak yesterday, so we're going to try to keep her in here as long as possible. I know once she gets to a certain point where she just wants out, but try to keep her in as long as possible to make up for yesterday, just to like really get her a nice good soak. I put a little extra Epsom salt in there too today. Tabby Cat says, "Aw." Yeah, ain't she cute? She's like cute ugly. You're cute ugly. Ugly pretty. After I blow dry her, she gets her little fluffy mane and looks all her Farrah Fawcett blowout. She's so cute. I love her eyes though. Her eyes, she has the prettiest eyes. She got these big ocean blue eyes. Those ocean eyes. Court says, "Hi, Founder." I didn't see a Founder. I saw a Tabby Cat come in. Let me make sure I got all messages. Poppy is beautiful. Yes, aren't you? You're a beautiful bird. Tabby Cat says, "My friend has 2 parrots who just screech." We have parrots upstairs, little lovebirds, not the big parrots though. We have little parrots, lovebirds. They make like a screechy chirp, like. But louder. You'll hear them upstairs when I'm upstairs. They're always in the background of my streams because they just chirp and chirp and chirp. There's not really any way to get them to be quiet for a stream. You can't say, "Be quiet, mommy's streaming." Nope. How long does Poppy soak? I try to keep her in at least 20 minutes. What time is it now? Because she just went in a couple minutes ago. 7:30, so a little bit before 8. We'll try to get her out. Try to keep her in for 20 minutes. Yeah. It's enough time for everything to soften up. Yeah. That's about the time I estimated that I would be done is around 8 o'clock. Is your arm any better? It actually is finally starting to get better, so yes. Not fully better. It still like grinds, and by the end of the day it hurts, but like it's not like excruciating from the time I wake up anymore, which is nice. I was literally at it like an 8. I don't go to the hospital or the doctors for pain unless it's bad, and it was bad. I was in tears. I couldn't move without it like jolting. But it's definitely better. Like I can just grind it when I kind of go like around. It's making like a grinding noise, and I worry about that because I don't want my joints damaging anything more. I've already have too many long-term problems, and I'm worried about this turning into a long-term joint problem. So yeah, it's a rotator cuff. Something in there. They weren't able to like really say what exactly because they're not able to do MRIs, and x-rays don't show anything really, so they didn't really want to bother. They're like, well, we could do an x-ray, but it doesn't really show what we need to show anyway, and MRIs are too expensive that they're not gonna, my insurance wouldn't like cover it basically. So court said my mom had surgery years ago for the rotator. Yeah, and he didn't say it was like that bad that it would need a surgery. It's not a full tear, so it's if it gets a full tear, then you need a surgery to fix it. But what happens with what I have with my joints is they're already stretched out with the EDS thing, or what it's like a joint hypermobility. Your collagen in your body is like more stretchy to begin with. So all of your joints are already have more space in between. So like if you jolt them, it's not going to stretch as much as other people because other people's stuff is more compact. So like if you pull them beyond their limit, it's going to stretch and tear. Mine is already like out. So if you stretch it, it's just going to like more like do this like a little bit. It's not going to do like, they showed me with like an elastic band and gave me like a kind of demonstration, but you get like more like little tiny micro tears as opposed to like a full tear. Yeah, so you just get like little micro tears, which still hurt, but it's like the EDS thing is almost like a blessing and a curse. You don't get like, you live with chronic pain all the time, but when you get, you're not as likely to get like a full injury. You just have pain all the time instead of really bad pain sometimes. Hi. It is getting a little cold in there, huh? I'm gonna put a little warm water in there. Hold on, let me add a little hot water to her thing. Hold on. Can I keep you in there while I add water? Can you stay there? Yeah, you stay there. Let me add a little warm water. Just add that slowly because it's hot water. Add a little more. Does a pain rub work for pain? Yeah, that's what I was using. That's what I was putting on before I got on live. I use Voltaren gel, lidocaine. I use Voltaren gel and lidocaine, like either patches or the rubs. It's like a gel. Or Tiger Balm too. They work pretty well. Nice and warm for you. Okay, that's better. It wasn't working the first week, but now it is. Those are good. I use them for my knee. Yeah. It wasn't working when this first happened, but now that the pain's down, it's working better. Like it's like there's just certain levels of pain that it's not going to touch. When you're at an 8, like that's just not going to cut it. It took 3 days even with the steroids for the pain to come down. Even like with the steroids on, like in my body, it still took 3 days of steroids for the pain to start coming down. Like to get the inflammation down enough where it was controllable. So that was a miserable couple weeks there, a week or whatever. Yeah, it was like a couple weeks. Because the first week I didn't even go to the doctor. I was hoping it would just clear up on its own, and it kept getting worse. I went to the vet with Whiskey, and that it happened from putting him in the trunk and trying to lift him. He's over 100 pounds. So the first week I didn't go to the doctor. I was busy taking care of the goats, and I was hoping the pain would go away, and it just kept getting worse instead of going away. So then by the second week it started, and I was like, it's already been a week and this is just getting worse, not better. So then I went to the doctor. At that point I was in tears the night before I went. And then I took a week of steroids almost, and it started finally getting better now. But I'm like literally on now like the third week. They said it would take 3 to 4 weeks to heal, so. She's a good bird. Yeah, it's been a rough month. Freaking first I sprained my toe and my foot, which that was, it hurt to walk for a few days, but that wasn't that bad. It did hurt to walk. But I was able to just kind of wrap my toe and stay off of it. Poppy, you're a good bird. Yes, Courtney said Poppy's a good bird. You are. I know you've been through it, huh? The birdie's been through it. You've been through it, huh? Yeah. It's been rough on you. Welcome back, animal lover. Oh. Hi. My battery's getting low. I gotta go get that charger. What'd I do with the charger? Might have left the other charger upstairs. I meant to put it back in. Beep, 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 beep. I'd like you to try to stay in another 10 minutes. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah. Yeah, me and all my animals have had a rough month, huh? The goats are sick, the birdie's sick, then I get hurt. I get hurt trying to take the goats to the vet. Yeah. I love your eyelashes. She got pretty eyelashes. She got the prettiest eyelashes. Yeah, you got the prettiest little eyelashes. They really stand out because she has no other hair on her head. Like, I don't know if regular chickens have eyelashes. You might just not notice them because, I mean, I'm sure they do. You just don't notice them as much because they have other feathers on their head. Because their head is so bald, their eyelashes and their eyes really stand out. Yeah. Yeah. Poppy has a nice skull. Poppy, I like your skull. Hi, I'm new here. I love your skull. You do though, it's true. It's true, you got a nice skull. Such a pretty skull. Such a pretty bird. Such a pretty bird. Yeah. Hello. Such a pretty bird. Such a pretty bird. Hi. You looking at me? You looking at me? Hi. Who are you looking at? I wonder if they get a headache growing this big bone out of their head. They get this big, as they grow, they get this big thing that comes out of their head. The little, looks like a hammer almost. This little thing. This little thing coming out of their head. I wonder if that hurts when it grows. Like, do you get a headache growing this big thing? Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to scratch you a little bit. Yeah. Sorry. Okay. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah. Beep, beep. She's looking at me. Rub-a-dub-dub, Poppy in the tub. Beep, beep. Rub-a-dub-dub, Poppy in the tub. Poppity, poppity, Poppy in the tub. Poppity, Poppy in the tub. Poppity, Poppy in the tub. Rubbity-dubbity-dub-dub-dub. Who's a little Poppy in the tub? Yeah, you cute? Are you cute? You're a good bird. Yeah. Bird. Yeah. Almost, honey. Is it getting cold again? Do I have to add more warmth? Hold on. Stay there. Shh. I can add a little more warmth. Hold on. I can add a little more warmth. I can add a little more warm water. I can get it a little warmer. Oops, sorry. I put that a little too close to your face. There you go. Yeah, that's warm. There you go. I need it nice and warm. Add more. I don't want it hot, just warm. Alright, there you go. That's better. Yeah. Court says, animal lover, how are you? Court says, you've done great with her. Well, we're trying. We're trying. I know she's going to lose the rest of her toes, which is sad. But, she does have a good prognosis, and she's still perching pretty well, so... Like, she's not really she doesn't even have control of her toes now. Like, they're just, like, stuck in a claw position. So, like, there's no movement to them. They're dead. They're just basically waiting to fall off, so. But she's just going to have to be still wrapped so that she doesn't rub her feet raw. But otherwise, I think she'll still be able to perch. She's perching up high with her buddies, which is nice. She started perching way up high again. Did you guys see when I've gone out, she's been like up on the high perch with everybody else? They're like just separated by the fence in between. But she's like, because the perch that's up high like sticks out. So it like goes through the bars. So she's like on the other side of the fence, but on the same perch. So it's been kind of nice. She's still been like getting back up there with her buddies. Mass says, "Oh, bath time for the birdie." Yep. Birdie's bath time. She got frostbite on her toes. We live in New England. It was like very cold in the negatives that week, and she got stuck in a fence. and couldn't get to the heater. Is basically what we assume happened. Well, we know she got stuck in the fence, but that's how we assume she got the frostbite, is like that day where she was stuck. I was so concerned about her head first that I didn't notice her foot. Like at first I was like, oh my God, because she had rubbed her head raw when she was stuck in the fence. It wasn't till like later that I noticed her. Well, I noticed her foot all clawed up, but I didn't like know that that was frostbite. I just didn't realize how deep it went. I was too focused on cleaning up her head and her face. But we did bring her inside that night, and she spent that night inside. We probably shouldn't have even put her back out after. It's like she spent the night outside, inside, and then we had put her back out the next day after her face was all cleaned up. But I didn't realize how bad the frostbite was. Until it was like a few days later and she still wasn't walking on it right. And I'm like, this doesn't seem right. Oh, poor baby. Yeah, poor baby. Animal Lover says, I'm doing great, Courtney. I'm glad you're having a nice day today, Animal Lover. It seemed like you guys had fun with Wednesday. Wednesday the dog. I really wish I could meet Wednesday. I would love to snuggle Wednesday. I think Loony and Wednesday would be good friends too, even though Wednesday's scared of. You say Wednesday's scared of bigger doggies, but I think Loony would win her over. Looney's like actually really good at like befriending small animals, like small dogs. She'll like put herself low and like put herself kind of like on the level of the smaller dogs. Like she'll like lay down and then like crawl so that she's like low to the ground. Hi. All right, a few more minutes, then she can get out. It's almost 7:45. I think warming up the water definitely helps because it's when the water gets cold that she's like, get me out of here. So I can't remember, was it Jamie or Courtney? One of you guys are the ones who reminded me to, or advised me to get like a kettle down here. So how long we've been live? I mean, I've been live for a while. My thing only says an hour and a half, but I think it cut out at some point, so it doesn't say the whole thing. I've been live since I started a little after 4, so it's been at least like 3 hours. Yeah, it's been a while. I started a little bit after 4, 5, 6, 7, 3.5 hours. One of my longer streams today. So we had to play with Loony and then we had to do the birdie. Yeah. Yeah. With the kettle. Yes, that was Jamie with the kettle. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. So I appreciate Jamie's input and advice because that was like a brilliant idea to have the kettle down here. Just brought my tea kettle down here and I just fill it with water and then pour some in. I've been waiting to see Poppy. Yeah. Yeah, I was doing her off stream when Duke was here because I just didn't have a lot of time. And then, yeah, yesterday we missed. So I didn't do yesterday. She's like a little peacock. Aw. Peacock Poppy? Are you a peacock? A peahen? Are you a peahen? Are you about ready to get out? I think it's time for you to get out. Yeah? Let's get out before you start begging to get out. That way you have a nice transition. You don't have to start flapping and going crazy. Yeah, I'll give you a nice little transition. I gotta run up and get my other battery, and you can just sit here and dry for a second. Here you go. Oh, hold on. No, that one needs to stay. Hold on. That one I need to put over the couch. Let me get the second. There's a second towel here. Put that one over the couch. And get this towel here. And I do have a third towel over there. Hi. Let me dry you off. Oh, one of her toes is definitely falling off. It's just hanging there. She's losing a toe. It is hanging, just hanging. You guys probably don't want to see that. All right. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I'm getting you out. I'm getting you out. There goes her toe. Hold on. So I don't want to show anything that's like too graphic. It's not horrible. It's definitely a toe falling off. All right, here you go. Here, stay here. It's just kind of like hanging there like a hangnail. Here you go. Okay, sit down. Go ahead. Settle down. I mean, that's what we were waiting for, was for it to fall off. It's just, I knew it was going to gross me out. Won't bother you. All right, I mean, if you guys want to see the whole process of how this healing goes, I can show it, but here you go. All right, settle down. We're gonna run upstairs and get my there you go. All right, she's sitting. Just wanted to get her sitting. We're gonna run upstairs and get my other battery. I mean, that is what we've been waiting for, is that toe to fall off, basically. The small toes had already like kind of basically fallen off, but it was like the small one, and it basically just like shriveled up. Pumpkin said I'm closing my eyes. Yeah, you close your eyes if it's too much for you. I'm just gonna end up snipping the rest of it off with the scissor of what's hanging off. Hold on, let me dump this water. Dump the water. Hi, honey. Alrighty. There you go. All right, we're gonna go grab my battery. That way we don't die in the middle of doing this. I'm watching Ari's and Animals Live. All right, hold on. Let's go grab the battery. I left it somewhere over here. Yeah, it's just like hanging like this, like crooked sideways. It's like this, like maybe just like the tiniest piece of skin holding it on. All right, here it is. There's the battery, and then where's the thing that goes into it? Like little thing to plug it into the phone. The cord. Oh, it was in my jacket pocket. Did I leave it in the jacket pocket? Or did I take it out? Maybe I did take it out. Kitty. Ah. Yep, or over here. Usually have other cords. I need a wire. Oh, there we go. Okay, this one will work. Should work. Yeah, it's like hanging off like a hangnail. She got a hang toe. I mean, that's basically what the vet said would happen, likely, is that she's just going to lose them and they're going to fall off on their own. So this is kind of what we've been waiting for to happen. It's just, I knew it was going to gross me out when it happens. Oh, it's making my heart clench. It doesn't make me throw up, like, it doesn't make me like that kind of grossed out. It just like makes me tense. Like I can like feel her pain. Like that doesn't, I mean, there's probably no feeling left in it actually. There's only feeling going to be left in the part that's attached. Oh, poor girly. Poor baby. All right. All right, trigger warning, everybody. All right, trigger warning, everybody. Trigger, trigger, trigger. If you don't want to see anything gross, please turn your heads about now. We're going to go look at her toes. And I am going to have to probably debride the rest of what's there off of her. So yeah. Just beware. If you don't want to see anything, this would be the time to turn your heads. Get that water out of there. Hey, Chicky. Chicky, Chicky, Chicky. Dry the table a little bit so I can put my stuff on it. Is Butterfly okay? I don't know, is she? She's been kind of in and out. Let me get all my supplies together before I unwrap her. I'm prepared. Neosporin. It's a big gauze pad in case I need it. It's a big one, right? Yeah, okay, so some more gauze. Honey. Gauze. Honey, gauze, manuka honey. It's not like I'm smearing regular honey on her. Silverdine with honey. There's a little toothbrush I'm supposed to use to vet wrap. Getting purple this time. Got purple vet wrap. She can change. She's been doing the pink. Yeah, we're just getting this set up before I unwrap her and go to mess with it. Just get everything together so I'm not having to mess with anything any longer than I have to. Alright, this I use as almost like my trash when I'm there. Carry up my trash in that. And then what's the Neosporin in here? Oh, there's more gauze. There's the Neosporin. And there's more vet wrap. Regular scissor. extra sponges if I have to pat her toe after. I might. Let's see. Okay. All right, that's good. I got everything I need here. Alrighty. All right, honey. Yeah. All right, here we go. Yeah, I know, honey. I know. I know. Oh, the whole thing just came off, I think, in the towel. The whole thing just came off in the towel. I don't have to do anything here. The whole thing it just fell off in the towel, I think, while she was sitting there. It's definitely a little, got a little bleeding, a little bit. But she's just got like a little stub. So I'm going to have to wrap that. Honey, it's okay. Shh, it's okay, I know. Shh. Yeah, there's a little bleeding there. So that, yeah, the whole thing just came off. Oh, poor baby. She's like lifting it up. So we're going to have to apply her antibiotic to that. Oh, poor baby. She's like shaking it. I know, honey, I know. All right. I know, honey. Shh. All right. We're going to get her antibiotics, the topicals. And, all right. Don't stop running around. She was like shaking her leg. So, okay. This is going to be rough. There's a bit of bleeding there. So we're going to wrap. Hold on. I know, honey. I know. Oh my goodness, she poor baby. Poor baby. Let me get this extra towel to wrap her in while I dress her. Honey, I'm so sorry. You know, look at this way. It's all off. It's all off. And the real healing can begin now. You're going to have to learn to walk with a little stubby. And once that heals over, you'll be in much better shape, okay? This is rough, but that's, you're a stub chicken now. All right, honey. All right, honey. Shh. All right, so we have to be very gentle here and dab some of this on where the bleeding is. Okay, yeah. Okay, honey. Yeah. It's okay. Shh. She's just shaking. I'm not gonna peel anything. I thought I'd have to cut it off where it was hanging, but it all fell off on its own. This is just like another piece of dry skin hanging off, but I'll let that come off on its own as well. It's definitely like blooding up a little bit. But yeah, that's what's left there. It's a little stub. So I'm gonna put Neo. No, don't kick, honey. Don't kick. We don't want you kicking. We don't want you kicking. You gotta let that sit and heal. Let me just use some gauze to like put pressure for a second. I'm gonna just hold the gauze there to staunch some bleeding and hold some pressure there for a second. Then we're gonna put the Neosporin in the honey and rewrap like we always do. I'm so sorry, baby. I'm so sorry, baby. I knew this was going to happen. It's just knowing and seeing it is something else. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry, honey. It's not bleeding too bad. I know, me too. You handle it like a champ, honey. Yeah, you've been handling it like a champ. I'm glad she got the last day of pain meds today, because I'm sure that didn't feel good to have that fall off. Ugh. Okay, I'm just holding some pressure on there. All right, oh, that's better. Okay, staunch the bleeding for a minute. We get our... Just put a shit ton of Neosporin on there, just to prevent any infection. And I guess I'll just dab it back in there with the gauze. And the honey. So this is where we're at now. Again, if you don't want to see it right away, I'm going to just flip the camera over so you guys can. That's where we're at. She got a little stub. All her toes just like came off as like a pocket. So there's an area there where it's still, you know, an open where the toes came off. But the rest of it was actually healed over on this side. This side was almost healed over. I'm trying to look at the bright side, that it's at least healed over in some places. But this middle toe, where it was that big toe, is still got a big open area. So that's what the foot is going to look like. It's going to be like kind of like a stub with her foot pad, no toes, which I knew was going to happen. The vet told me it was going to happen, so. I was hoping maybe she'd have a little bit of her toe left, but no. Oh, poor baby. So all claws are gone on the foot. Yeah, so all the toes, the whole toes came off. So she's going to need this wrapped probably for life, just to prevent rubbing and stuff, because she's not going to be able to walk like in a normal way. And then the honey, just put that on top. Some of that on the bottom of the foot for... You okay, hon? side. Okay, all right. I'm gonna get new gauze. Yeah, that's why we're putting Neosporin on it. She's also still on the by mouth antibiotics. That's what we've been putting in her water. That's why the vet gave them to us. She's on by mouth antibiotics too. Basically until this is healed. Courtney said, oh good, I did not know antibiotics. Yeah, that's what we've been putting in her water. Outside, the little stuff I've been scooping and putting in her water, those are antibiotics. Okay. And that's both to help them bumblefoot and because this is just a whole process that is like when you have necrotic tissue, that dead tissue can flush toxins back in and bacteria back into your body, obviously. So as this whole thing clears, she needs to be on antibiotics. Okay, so we got her foot wrapped with the gauze. Don't kick it off, please. Don't kick it off. Hey, don't kick, don't kick, don't kick. Honey, I know. I know, you don't want to kick though. It'll probably hurt you to kick. It's probably going to hurt you to kick. You want to hurt yourself. I've got it like a little more on here this time of gauze than I usually would, just because it's very fresh and I want it padded where she doesn't have the toes there anymore. I know she doesn't like it when I put too much gauze, but you want to be nice and padded up while you're walking, because you're not going to be used to walking on that yet. Gentle, gentle, we're almost there, almost there. All right, hold on. Let me just kind of rub this to get the vet wrap to stick. Obviously just rubbing on the back of her foot, not where the stuff is. Just getting the vet wrap to stick. Because I don't have any more tape. I think I ran out of the tape. Usually I put a little piece of tape to hold the vet wrap too. Okay. My little amputee chicken. There you go. All right. All right, there we go. All right, there's her little foot. All wrapped up tight. So I kind of just wrapped it like this. Hello. All right. Let's see how you do. See how you do, honey. You go. You go. I know, it's going to feel weird. Two cute chicks. Oh, thank you. Court said, do you think she will be okay? I always worry. The vet said they have good prognosis. She said they have seen a lot of chickens that this happens to. I mean, we live up north. Like I said, we live in a very cold area, so frostbite isn't uncommon or unheard of for a chicken to lose some toes in the north. A lot of barns don't even have heaters. We have one. It's just she couldn't get to it when she was stuck. This didn't happen to any of the other chickens that weren't stuck. Hey. All right. You want your blow dry? You like your blow dry. All right. So the vet said they do have a good prognosis. She's getting her through this healing period, you know. But she said they do get around okay once they are healed and everything. She just said you might have to wrap her, like, basically for life, like, just to keep that foot wrapped so that it doesn't, like, because it'll rub on stuff just from it not being able to be used. So we'll see. I don't know. She might be able to build up a callus, but maybe not, you know. So you can try her out, like, when she gets finally, like, out in the grass where it's nice and where it's soft and grassy. You can maybe try to let her walk on her barefoot a little bit. Try her for, like, short periods of time without a wrap to build up a callus. But, like, because she's going to be walking, not have those claws for support, it's just like this little stub that'll drag on stuff. So you don't want her rubbing that raw and ending up with pressure sores or anything like that. So they said you might have to wrap her, like keep her wrapped. But you wouldn't have to change the wrap every day. You change it every few days. What was he saying? Try Oreo Java chip if you like coffee ice cream. I think he was responding to Animal Lover, who said she did a live eating cookies and chocolate milk. Sweet Poppy. All right, it's going to get a little loud for a second because she's going to do her favorite part, which is her blow dry, her Farrah Fawcett blowout. Yeah, I think he was just responding to Animal Lover. Which it's fine for people to talk to each other in the comments. It's fine for people to use my comment section to just chat with each other. I do that in other people's streams sometimes. People get into, like, side conversations in people's streams. It happens. Get it warm. Oops, I took it real weird. No, I think they were just talking about ice cream and different flavors of goodies and desserts. That's how I took it, at least. I don't know, I thought they were just talking about desserts. So yeah, the vet said the prognosis was actually good, so careful. You want to blow out? Yeah, pretty Poppy. I'm actually so glad they fell off tonight, though, because that was the last night of her pain meds. I'd have to go get more from the vet, but sometimes the vets don't give you more, you know. They give you like a certain amount and that's it. Everyone's stingy with pain meds. But I'm glad it fell off while she has the pain meds in her system still. Right? I'm glad that happened while she's got the pain meds. Yeah, I gotta ask the vet if they'll give her at least a few more days while that heals. Once it's healed over, it should be fine, but I feel like she needs like maybe just a couple more days while that, because it's like open now. While she gets used to walking on it, you know? Thanks, Sport. I mean, the best mom wouldn't have let this happen to begin with. They would have checked on her multiple times a day and made sure she didn't get stuck in the fence. So, I do feel bad about that. Take accountability for that, but this shouldn't have happened to begin with. But my mom and I just got mixed up. We each thought the other had checked on them, essentially. We had a schedule and then someone's schedule changed and forgot to inform the other person that the schedule changed. So she didn't get checked on in the morning. And then I did my regular check at night and she was in the fence. So then I'm like, how long was she here if mom didn't check on her in the morning? Yeah, it just sucks that this happened to begin with, but I'm doing the best to set it right now and get her feeling better. I mean, I don't know. Shit happens. You do your... Yep, it did. I mean, it's kind of a good thing just because that's what we've been waiting for to happen. We knew it was going to happen, and that's like what the vet said would happen, and now it's happened. So it means she's further along in the healing process, at least. I got to look at it that way. It's horrible that this happened to begin with, but at this point, there's nothing we could have really done to change that. That's part of what the healing process was going to be. So at least now she can heal, that where it's open can heal, and hopefully it does, fingers crossed, and then she'll start to feel better. Whoa! It's not as gross as it sounded. It was grossing me out when it was hanging off, but then the whole thing fell off like in the towel, so I didn't have to do anything. It fell off on its own. I felt like I was gonna have to like do the thing with the toothbrush while it was hanging there, and I'm like, oh God. But the whole thing just came off. It just came off as like almost like a scab would inside the towel when she was kicking around in the towel and it fell off. But she's all wrapped up. It's not gross looking or anything. She does like her little blow dry though. No, I think she can go back out. She likes her little nest. Yeah, you can meet Poppy. She likes her little nest outside. It's not cold tonight either, so it's fine. It's been warm. It was like 50 today. It was getting a little chilly just because it was raining when I was outside, but they get dried off and then she'll be fine. The only time I've kept her in is if, yeah, we're going to have a good time. No, the only time I've kept her in is if there was once that I couldn't get her dry enough. She was just too wet and it was really cold out. So I was like, you know what, it's getting late. I can't get you dry enough. We're just going to pop you in the bin overnight and you can dry off in the laundry room because the laundry room is really warm. But she didn't even get that wet this time because she wasn't flailing. Is she heavy to hold? No, she's not that heavy. They're pretty light. Birds aren't heavy because they have hollow bones. Birds are pretty light. Yeah, she likes it outside in her little nest. And she does have still a little heater. That little light bulb heater over her nest. She probably doesn't even need it at this point, but she probably doesn't even need the heater at this point, but we've kept it on for her where she's injured. But it's been getting warmer out. I was outside in a t-shirt yesterday. Yesterday was nice and sunny. Today was a little colder because it was raining. Yeah, she's not really that wet this time. I just know she likes her blow dry. You get the underside of her, but she didn't flail as much. It's when she flaps and flails that she gets soaked. But she likes her little blow dry. This is her favorite part. I wouldn't let her miss her favorite part. Yeah. You miss your favorite part. The booty wet. What about this side? Can I do this side? It's your Farrah Fawcett blowout. It's your pretty little mane. Your little buzzard mane. I'm sorry you got hurt. It's like under their wings that get all dirty, or not dirty, sorry, all wet. Fluff up under the wings. Animal Lover said she has a question for Courtney. I guess we'll see if she's still able to perch, because she's been perching up high with her buddies. I guess when we go out later, well, she probably won't do it until tomorrow, because she likes to go in her little nest at night, and then during the days when she goes up high and perches. But I guess we'll see tomorrow if she's able to get up high and still perch with her buddies. That'll be a good indicator of how she's able to do. Could take her a few days maybe to figure it out without the use of her toes. You're such a good bird. Yeah, you're such a good bird. I have to refresh her antibiotics again too, because she pooped in them. You pooped in your antibiotic water. Get that under that wing. That big wing. Yeah, Animal Lover is going to get to walk, so she's going to get to walk Loony when she comes to visit. Alright, you seem pretty dry. All dry and cozy and warm? Yes. Alright. Dry and cozy and warm. All dry and cozy and warm. What a good poppy bird. What a good little poppy bird. Yeah, she likes sitting on the couch. Are you spoiled? Are you a spoiled bird? She wants to be a house chicken. It ain't happening, Poppy. It ain't happening. We already had one of those. That was Miss Daffy. And that was only because she really couldn't walk. She like huffs at me. Jesus, I'm sorry. Don't huff at me. Don't huff it. It's okay. Don't huff at me. It's okay. Don't huff at me. I care about you a lot. I care about you a lot. Okay. Alright, you wanna go back out, sit with your friends? You want to go back out and sit with your friends? Poppy wants to go out and sit with her friends. She got her little hen friends. Her little hen friends. We put her in purple today. She was using the pink, red, whatever. Now she's in purple. The next stage of her healing journey is going to be in purple. we're going to need to go pick up some more vet wrap. Well, we still have a little bit on the purple one. The red one's almost out. We still got a little bit of the purple, but like I said, I think she's going to need to be wrapped like long term to keep her from getting that callus. So, well, until it's calloused, rather, like to keep her from rubbing it raw. Okay. Putting my first aid kit back together. The first aid kit. Oh, let me put my scissors. This is the most important part of my first aid kit, is these awesome round-tipped scissors, so you don't hurt the animals because they can't poke them. Don't want to lose those. Oh, someone lost a feather. Someone lost a feather. All right, honey. You want to go back with your friends? Purple's pretty. Yeah. You got a purple foot? You got a purple foot? Poppy, Miss Poppy with the purple foot. Peg leg Poppy with the purple foot. Come on. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Snuggles. All right, let's go. Okay. Let me get her. Okay. Go bring you out. I'll go bring you back out. Yeah. I'll go bring you back out. Yeah. Oh, I want my battery. Poppy, you're kicking my battery out of my hand. She's kicked my battery out of my hand. What are you doing, Poppy? Don't do that. Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry. Yeah, the phone died. Apparently, the plug I had, like the cord, remember I had to go grab a different one? Apparently, the one I grabbed, like, just doesn't work. So, sorry about that. We went and I brought Poppy back to her house. So the little hen is in her house. And I am just going to grab her antibiotics and bring them out because she pooped in them. So I just washed the dish while I was waiting. And I filled it up with some new water. And we're just throwing a new spoonful of antibiotics in there. Oh, it might be playing on my computer. But, yeah, so she's only got a couple more days worth of them here. Lucky, get out of here. You don't want antibiotics. No antibiotics for you. No antibiotics for you. You're not sick. You're not sick. You don't need antibiotics. We're building antibiotic resistance in my cat who doesn't need them. Okay. I have to make sure to put these not somewhere like they were under where, because she's been going now up on the high perch, which is nice to see that she can still perch up high. But before she wasn't perching that high. So this wasn't getting pooped into, but now she's perching up high, like, and she was going above where the water is. So now she was pooping back down into the water. So I have to move the water dish somewhere where it's not going to get pooped into. Because before she wasn't perching up there. Okay, it's pouring again too. All right, let me just run out there. I'm gonna have to get change after I do everything anyway. Okay. My door locked. Look at this. Oh, the door is so stuck. The lock's like stuck on the door. Hold on. The lock is stuck. I'm getting hungry too. I gotta go eat something. I had that yogurt, but it's like all I've had today. Why is the door lock stuck? hurt. Did you see the question? No, I didn't. It was on Facebook. You asked me something, but give me 1 second, honey. If you have a private question, I'm getting off the stream in like 1 second, so then you can ask me, okay? Message me on Facebook. I'll talk to you in a sec. If it's something like private like that, or like just related to me and you. And I think I know what you're going to ask. All right. Yeah, so where'd you go, Poppy? I'm going to put her water just over here. She was perching. She was perching up here, so, and then her water was down here. Where'd you go? Poppy, where'd you go? Oh, you're over there. Okay, she's over there. Hi. Get your water. You want some water? This one's getting a little wet next to the... I have to use that for the floor because that's getting too wet to use, at least on the bottom here. Like on the side, it's getting wet. It'll get mildewy. It might just be from the rain now. Here, let me smell it. No, that's moldy. This bale is gonna get trashed. Can't use that bale. That sucks. That sucks. Hold on, I'm gonna move this bale of hay and get this out of here before it molds the rest of them. That sucks. I wasted a whole bale over there. It's too close to the door, and the water's coming in and getting all moldy. Get that out of here tomorrow. I need to get that bale out of here tomorrow, or it's going to mold the rest of them. Chicken feathers in there. Chickens must have been hiding in there. I'm making sure my mom knows not to use this hay because she's stupid. She doesn't look at things very well. Her eyesight sucks and she doesn't smell things and look at them. This part. Yeah. Sorry, one of the annoyed. One of the hay bales got moldy, so I had to take them off and put them to the side so they don't mold the rest of what's left over there. There's like one of them there that's got mold in it. I have to go through that whole bale tomorrow and take out the moldy pieces and get rid of it. The whole thing's not moldy, but some of it is, so you gotta go through it and get rid of the moldy part and get it completely out of the barn or it'll spread. There's mold spreads. I just gotta remind my mom, tell my mom not to feed them that. Like, don't say, Mom, don't touch this hay, feed them from over there, because that hay's bad. I just pulled it out so that it wouldn't be touching the hay that's good. There's nothing I can do with it right now because it's pouring. But tomorrow I gotta go through it or hopefully the rain stops tomorrow. But yeah, good night to Miss Poppy. And we'll find out tomorrow how she does with perching, because usually in the morning she hops up and likes to hang out with her buddies up there. When I come out in the morning, she's up there. The goats are eating. Yeah? You got a little hay, and drop some hay in your water. There you go. The birds, yeah, they have something to say. I love how Poppy always goes in her little nest. She's so adorable. She just goes in her little nest at night with her little heater. She likes her little spot we made for her. Yeah, it's been rainy and kind of icky. And with the snow melt, things get wet. And yeah, it looks like sometimes, hey, some water gets in the back door. And I don't know, I had it lined with plastic. I don't know what happened to the plastic. Usually I throw plastic over the back of that to keep the mold from getting in there. But the plastic could still be there, it just some got through.